Okay, let's go on everybody. We're continuing our journey with the Archon quest today. Sorry for that. Very low tone because it is in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, you know, in the AM, I'm trying to start the game. Just we stuck on the release screen. Some reason. No. I should put it. Okay, it's loading. There we go. Should I move my camera or something? I feel like I should, but then I want to be able to tell the lights will be okay here. So let's put everything up, please. Not too bright. Ta-da! Seems stretched. A bit stretched. Well, this is what you get from using a text-speak network. $50 more days, eh? So this will be oops. That's the last one, right? So that's 60 members. That's 10 pull. Down here from that. That's a lot of that. Here's another 6 degrees. And compensation reward 100. Can't really count that. And there's gonna be an event. I'm logging in. The abyss has reset. Oh, that feels so good to see Elemental Mastery being played now. Okay. Everything's on me here. Defeat opponent, the big tower, time challenge. So, okay. And this is the Archon quest. Act 1. This is a world quest. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh god. No, but then again. 1, 2, 3, and then support. This is the time trial. Okay, the time trial. We'll go up, down. Goodbye.
捕まえた。形は雨描きがたし股間奥義。
運命には逆らえません。
とはっよっ。
Straight to the heart. No. No, not that one. Gotta go with one. We get those over again again. Wow. Done.
元気出してよ。運命よ、水面に
歌よ錦となれ。はっふっと。
Heal yourself.
.動くべきだ。
みんなを守る。
この剣はわかるかい。はい。大ウルコ。かかれ。糸よ、工作せよ。はっ。やっ。はっと。た。ふん。ほっ。やっ。ふっ。せい。よっ。急がなくてもいいのよ。
Alright.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。 君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
雨描きがたし。
Next. Let's see if I can get it from this side. Hey, Aggie. Thanks for the look, man. Thanks for the look. Now let's get out of here. No, I'm not gonna stick around. No, I'm not sticking around. No. Stop chasing me. Stop chasing me. Stop it. Okay. Now let's go to DJ. Finally, let's go to DJ. Let that daily.
形は精神と共にあれ。動くべきだ。
星と深淵。無事今日の。
衣へと事の葉綴る筆先はわらべに帰り思うがままに。
星と深淵。
Incidentally, there's some fruits. You're gonna get some money. Then I'm gonna check on resources. The chain is gonna get me some mushrooms. I'm trying to get through that. And then it's finally official. Maybe some more of these. The daily. There's it out. Wait, what's this? 10 finishing.
儚い人生の中で
Did that, so it's gonna do 10 finishing for the day. Maximum 11 finishes already. Good. Good. It's 2,000, right? Should be 2,000. And I might need some other fruits. Yeah, probably need more silk flowers. But I'm around running out of that. Then silk flower it is. No, not bellberries. No sweet flowers, yes.
この同点も華やいできましたね。
I use that, but I can't use this. Okay, never mind. Room. What's the latest shit that I can do today? I mean, I need this view. I'm stuck to that window. Can't tell what it is. Come on, what is it? What is it? Anything? That's gonna be cool. Let's change this. Yes, I'm gonna need it. You know, 50. I'm gonna need this, and I'm gonna need this. Alright, that's on. No, that's not what I want. Yes. That's not okay. I cleared one of them now. Now, come on, hurry up. We'll get these. About this, how much? 1,800. How much for this? 1,800. How much for this? 1,824. Okay, and I can just wait for the others. What do I do though? that's not it. Any pottery from the cosmetic. Don't I have anything cosmetic? That one. I'll make that. Yeah, this. I'm running out of that shit. Nothing here, nothing here. Those wooden things for no longer. Everything from the courtyard. I'm going to work with this now. That's some space. Hot spring, the tornado. Yeah, house. Oh, yes, I do have them. I just don't have the interiors. What was it? Okay. I need more of these. So. What? That can be here, okay. And grab these. Now we can be able to. Okay. No, we can't. We'll get that one for in 2 days, I guess. Traveling salesman? Or traveling salesman, then I can go to someone else's store. I need to go to somebody's teapot then. Really? Well, that's open. Mine's open too. I mean, it's up for grabs. Everything's up for grabs. Come on. I just need to buy some stuff. Hey, there you go. Well, that's all I needed anyway. Let's make 2 of these. Test it out. Now, let's go back to Sumeru. Let's get one there. Continue with the Archon quest. Okay. Mm-hmm. Come on. Yeah, go. Ooh, a little bit too far. It seems to be tricky. Okay. Supposed to find the missing old man. Was it yesterday? Yeah. Let's do this. We're here.
またここに戻ってきたな。
Well, thank you for repeating that, Paimon.
すでによく知ってるみたいだな。
いつも防災壁を見るたびに、なんでこの世にこんな高い壁があるんだろうって思うんだ。なんだか現実的じゃないみたいな。
Yeah, sure.
そうだな。私も小さい頃はここを通るたびにあんたと同じ疑問を抱いてたよ。この高い壁は何のために存在してるのか。そもそも風車なんか本当に壁で防げるもんなのか。
Good question.
大人になってから分かったんだ。防災壁は風車だけじゃなくて私たちみたいなものも阻んでるってことに。スメー
That's
ル
a
は
little fucked up.
偉大なる賢者たちによって掌握されてる。あいつらにとって砂漠の民なんかはどうでもいい存在で、必要な時にだけいればいい道具に過ぎないのさ。安い労働力、使い勝手のいい家畜、ただそれだけだ。砂漠の子供はたとえアーカーシャ端末を手に入れ知識申請を出してもそのほとんどが拒絶される。教令員からしたら私たちには資格がないんだろう。セタレみてえな100年に1人の天才は別として、普通の子供には全くチャンスがない。たとえ私たちも同じ人間だと奴らが本心では知っていてもな。
そんな。
できることならこの手でこの壁をぶち壊したいぜ。
おいディシア、お前怖いことをしようとかって考えてないよな。
いや別に思ってないが、ただここを通ったからそれについて話しただけだ。私たちはここで情報を探りに来たんじゃないか。
そうだな、あいつらを捕まえに。
キャラバン宿駅には人が多い。発言には気をつけろ。私たちの目的を知られちゃダメだ。ここに着いた瞬間から行動が始まったと思え。
Yeah. We already got someone eavesdropping when we were doing the last one.
さあ、まずは酒場に行こう。
Yeah, let's see
私の
what
知
to
り
do
合いがいる
next.
かもしれない。
Someone you know? That Now let's see. I need to change to these guys. My only chance. Ooh, look at that name. Eh? Ah. Oh man, this is pretty common then.
せっかくですし、やっぱり一緒に見に行きましょうよ。
行くのはやめた方がいいですよ。
That tightening custom restriction at Caravan Rabat. And the desert folk can pass the border, giving bandits a chance to flee into the jungle from a height in Chapter away from people in Sumeru. Akasha has not been available to the desert folk, but the mission issued by the Citadel of Rexar cover way more than necessary. Okay. Even all this interesting design these schools their jobs anyway. Difficult to do about that. It's only natural that there are a lot of them to everyone is saying. Yeah. And there's a lot more to this bulletin board than just that, but I need to continue the story more. Okay.
あいにくあいつらはいないみたいだな。
え、いないのか？
ティシアか？はは、奇遇だな。お前も酒を飲みに来たのか？
ザキ、よかった。やっとよく知ってる顔に会えたぜ。
One of my brother's name. Another name that I know.
あ？どうかしたのか？お？隣にいる二人は外国から来たお客さんかい？
はじめまして。
どうも。俺はザキだ。ディシアの主友って言うべきか？
Doesn't sound or talk like you at all, Doc. He doesn't sound or talk like you at all, brother.
何回か一緒に酒を飲んだことがあるんだ。よく知ってる友人さ。礼儀正しい奴らだろ。こんなに友好的で謙虚な異教人はめったに見かけないはずだ。
そうだな。交差壁の向こう側の奴らよりよほど好感が持てるよ。それでリシアは人探しでもしてるのか？
近頃エンギルとデリワーとジェバーリを見かけなかったか？
ああ、見かけたよ。数日前ここで一緒に酒を飲んだばかりさ。
実は他国との交流取引が手元にあってな。デリワーたちに手伝ってほしいんだ。どこにいるか知ってるか？
そうだったのか。まったくお前はよく考えてるな。デリワーが最近金に困ってるから助けてやろうってことだろ。
これはあんまり大きな声じゃ言えねえ取引なんだ。みんなキャラバン宿駅で一緒にやってる仲間なんだし、稼げる時は一緒にやるべきだろ。デリワーたちは体つきもいいし、貨物の護送にはぴったりだからな。
ありがとな、ディシア。デリワーは俺の友達でもある。そんないい話があるなら早くあいつのところに連れて行ってやらないとな。ほら、ついてきてくれ。
Hey, what are you up to there? What are you trying to do?
Isa.
Use the unconventional. What the fuck? Unconventional method of getting it instead of using the standard. Because you eventually found something that you might be interested in.
Isa. 行こう。
着いたのか？
な。ここだ。
でも誰もいないみたいだが。あいつら、こんなところで何してるんだ？
聞くまでもないさ。それはもちろん、お前たちのようなカモを待ってたのさ。
うん。
しまった、待ち伏せだ。
ザキ、どういうことだ？
おいおい、勘弁してくれよティシア。お前の R 村での言葉が俺たちの耳に届いてないとでも思ったのか？俺たちの仲間はこの異教人が村に入った時から情報を探ってたんだよ。
うん。
お前がデリュアーを探してることも、お前の仲間に教霊院のやつがいることも、お前たちが失踪した教学者を調べてることも全部知ってるぜ。
どうやら私たちは最初から目をつけられてたみたいだな。
Ooh. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. Tumbleweeds. Nice. Nice.
そん
Do we have those too,
な、
huh?
こんなことにな
I
るなら、
wonder if we can find
セ
more
ノを
of
村
that
に残すんじゃなかった。
and actually try to chase it once in a while.
お前ら、一番強いやつを村に残したんだろ？今時商売を出しにして情報調査だなんて。自分が賢いとでも思ってんのか？
すると、あんたはデリュアーの一味ってことか？
リシア、お前みたいな傭兵は外で仕事することもあるから、情報を逃すのも無理はない。
Hey,
俺たちのようにいつも酒場にいる連中は、お前が思ってる以上に団結してるのさ。お前も一つだけ正しいことを言ってたな。俺たちは確かにスメールがめちゃくちゃになるのを望んでるんだ。何しろ俺たちは誰よりも砂漠の民と教霊院の立場が逆転することを願ってるんだからな。
デリュアーへの印象からして、あいつはきっとこの大きなチャンスを見逃すつもりはないだろうな。
I guess you won't.
正直、もしお前が村でやってたことを知らずに、さっきの防災壁に対する言葉だけを聞いてたら、俺もお前が同志だと信じるところだったぜ。
デリュアー、それにエンギル、あんたもいたのか？
Okay.
久しぶりだな、傭兵の姉ちゃん。知ってるはずだ。俺たちスカーレットキング様の支持者は誰よりも裏切り者を嫌う。
ディシア、お前は砂漠の民だから、スカーレットキング様が送信より優れていることを知ってると思ったんだがな。それがまさか俺たちに加わる資格さえなかったとは。
あんたたちに加わって何のメリットがある？過激派になって関係もない学者をさらうことに加担しろってか？しかも噂がまだ全く実証されていない段階で。
やはり
Maybe we
傭兵
can
は
get
信仰
these
心が
guys
持
to
ち合わ
join
せて
in
いな
now.
いらしい。
That would actually
た
do
だ金
something.
動くだけか。かわいそうに。ネズミと同じ
I
だ
mean,
な。
they're technically against the academia. Now we need to stop whatever the sages are doing. Because the Torre is in control, obviously. Man, that tumbleweed again. If there's any way for me to chase that thing, I'll chase it.
ああ、確かに傭兵は金しか見ない。 雇い主こそ私が唯一信仰するものだ。利益をくれるなら誰だって私の友人になれるぜ。
たわごとやっちまえ。
I don't think you can.
思ってた通りだったな。旅
Can I
人、
use you?
行くぜ。
Can I use you? What? No.
相手を間違えた。
熱々でしょ。
バカな。お前がどうして。
自分が情報通だとでも思ってたのか、ザキ。さっきこう言ってたよな。傭兵は外で仕事をする時もあるから情報を見逃すのも無理はない。きっとあんたに情報を告げたやつは私のことを取るに足らない雑魚だとでも言ったんだろう。何せそいつが聞いた話は実際に私の口から出たものだからな。
What's that? I mean, I know these are mushrooms. What the heck is this? Oh.
もちろんあんたはそれを信じる。ほとんど酒場にしかいないあんたたちは私が傭兵であることしか知らず、実際に現場にいる姿は見たことがない。
Yeah, she might be a 4-star. That's all we know about.
たとえ私たちが魔物退治に行った話を聞いても、きっと主な功績者はキャンディスで他のものはお飾りだとでも思ってたんだろ。何が狩猟の獅子だ。そんなのハったりに決まってる。あいつは自分の口で認めたんだ。あれは他のやつに近づくための決まり文句だってな。大方こんな感じか。
村に俺たちの仲間がいることを知ってて、
Oh, she didn't lie.
わ
She's
ざ
just
と
not
偽
telling
の
the
情報
whole
を
truth.
流したのか。
Oh, fuck. I just said that something that actually affects how you feel about. God dang it.
相変わらず頭が悪いな、ザキ。前に酒を飲んだ時にも思ったが、あんたらみたいに自分を賢いと思ってるやつが一番かわいそうさ。よし、これで揃ったな。
おお、ティシア、お前は R 村にいた時からこのために準備してたのか。
準備なしで終わる仕事なんかないさ。私はただあんたたちが外で調査してる間、怪しげな二人を偶然見かけただけだ。
でもそいつらを捕まえるんじゃなく情報を流すために利用するなんて。
情報を流した二人はあくまでも手下に過ぎない。首謀者を暴くには長い糸を張り巡らす必要がある。
村長の家で言ったすごい迫力の名前のことか。確か丸めの肉屋にアバタ面の大強盗。
あれは全部酒場で聞いた冗談さ。こいつら酒を飲むときはいつも自慢話をしてるんだ。だから自称丸めの肉やエンギルに自称アバタ面の大強盗デリワーと言った方が正しいな。人には酔い始めると本音を喋るタイプがいる。エンギルとデリワーはいつもスカーレットキングが優れてるみたいなことを口にしてたのさ。
You know, bring someone you think that you want to be around with for the rest of your life and into a bar and get as drunk as possible. But not drunk to get drunk, I mean, just drunk enough to know that to know whether your significant other is going to be a decent enough person, honest enough to tell you what he or she is, and all the problems and all the misfits, so that you can make yourself an educated decision whether they should be with you or not, or that you want to be with them or not too.
ザキはどうなんだ？
自分から釣られたただのバカだよ。ザキは奴らの中でも一番見つかりにくい位置にいたんだ。元の計画では先にデリワーを見つけてからザキを探す予定だった。さっき村長の家で聞きたかったのはこれか？ジェバーリはあんたたちが声をかけた村人の一人。イザークとその祖父に料理を作るって言ってたやつだよ。
あいつも過激派だったのか？
いや、あいつは違う。わざと間違った名前を出して、私が過去の印象から推測しているに過ぎないって、あいつらに誤解させようとしたんだ。
デシアって本当にいろんな手段を持ってるんだな。さすが。
ちょっとしたコツに過ぎないさ。
Didn't mean to skip that. I wish there's a history button right here. You can read back while playing. Come on, man. Come on, Genshin devs. You know what the Honkai players does? The only advantage Honkai has is actually replayability of the entire quest and storyline. But at the very least, if we get bugged out or the audio was missing, an option for us to actually repeat. If the options, most people ask for a skip button. Well, if there's a skip button, it's just simply pressing left click and spacebar. So give us the option to play history as well while doing this. So we don't have to wait and walk out of the game, go to the menu, and then go to that archive area to reread that one specific line that we read and go back into the game to continue. It's a waste of time.
それで言ってたことは全部本当なのか？
ん？どれのことだ？
傭兵はお金しか見てなくて、利益さえあれば友達になれるって。
気になるのか？どうして？
リシアも他の砂漠の民みたいに送信が嫌いなのか？
あんたたちは本当に鋭いな。だが私は何も他の砂漠の民のように送信を嫌っているわけじゃない。私はドニアザードお嬢様から暗草なりデビについていろいろといい話を聞いてる。お嬢様はただの一般人に過ぎない。そんな一般人のために何度も行動するなんて、本当に人を愛する心がなくちゃできないだろうさ。
Yes, it's very true. Andrew Archon's like, she's truly doing her job, Despite being whatever lack job there is she's doing, she's actually doing something. It's not ordering people around to tell us what to do and asking questions that, how to fucking cook a meal.
最近起こってるいろんなことを見て、すべての元凶は教令員の賢者だと思うようになった。過激派がスカーレット・キングを盲信して送信を敵視するのだって単に惑わされてるだけだろ。あいつらのように悪さを何もしてない奴に矛先を向けるようなことはできない。私はまだ正気だからな。 さて、ここでの件はこれで終わりだ。旅人、ちょっと手を貸してくれるか？
I can
こいつらを
understand.
縛って村まで連れて行こう。襲ってきた連中はこれで全部だ。あとはあんたに任せるぜ。
Oh my god, the song. Oh, this is so peaceful. The song sounds so peaceful though. Very romantic for some reason. Mellow. I can't get over it. This is so good.
わかりました。終わり次第お伝えいたします。
My creative brain is going overload right now. There's so many Malaysian song references in this entire tune, you know, there's so many of them. And is this her? Is this her OST?
キャンディス、手伝いはいるか？
キャンディスなら問題ないさ。信じて待てばいい。
Could you do something about this?
それに、こいつは長年 R 村を守ってきたんだ。犯人を尋問するのに、これほどふさわしい奴はいねえよ。
私が結論を得るまで、皆さんはどうぞ近くでお暇つぶしでも。
旅人、明日の朝、またここで集合しよ
う。Tomorrow morning, okay.
こいつら、明日まで生きてられるといいんだがな。
私の質問、聞こえたかしら？
キャンディスはこういう奴らの扱いがうまいんだ。いい知らせを期待しようぜ。
Okay, so let's wait for tomorrow morning. Usually around 6 or 7 or 8, you know, fucking 8.
Licia、来たぜ。
時間ぴったりだな。もうじき終わるはずだ。
前から聞きたかったんだけど、リシアってキャンディスをよく知ってるよな。昔からの友達なのか？
だいぶ長い付き合いだ。キャンディスはすごく面白いやつで、戦闘にも長けてる。強大な力を持ってはいるが、他者をたばかるような真似は決してしない。
That's just a good thing.
おいら知ってるぜ。こういうの、リーユエでは武徳があるって言うんだ。
True.
ああ、確かにそうとも言えるな。 強い信念があるからこそ、キャンディスみたいなひたむきに責務を貫くやつになれるんだろ
う。Okay.
毎日をただ生きてるだけの私たち傭兵とは全く違う。
オイラはディシアもいいと思うぞ。
そうか。ありがとな。
Yeah, she busts around.
セノもいたのか。ずいぶん早いな。
Yeah, it was just simply kill him.
ああ。昨日も来てちょっと手伝ったんだ。
手伝い？何をやったんだ？
Little kid.
拷問の手法を少しばかり共有した。
Oh yeah, definitely. That will put fear in anyone. He doesn't give a flying fuck.
それってキャンディスにどうやって拷問するか教えたってことか？
Nah, he's more of a direct approach.
そうだ。
皆さん、お入りください。
部屋に入ろう。
Okay. Wait.
Candice, オイラたちってうわなんかすごく怒ってるみたいだぞ。
Yeah, the aesthetic always makes her look that angry, that pissed. That's why I meant the personality, lore-wise, the voice acting did a good job. Just that I guess the design is making it doesn't match. It's kind of throwing me off.
おや、隠しきれていませんでしたか？
知ってるか？殺意ってのは目を隠しても口元から漏れ出すものなんだぜ。
私もまだまだ修行が足りませんね。しかし、私が怒るのも当然のことです。皆さんなら分かってくださいますよね。
分かってる。
もうぶたないでくれ。死んじまう。
You're still standing.
セノの教えが良かったみたいだな。
自分は死を恐れるのに、平気で他人を危ない状況にさらしたというのですか？滑稽ですね。あなたたちの言う驚愕者は、R 村ではグラマパラと呼ばれています。彼らは R 村の一部であり、家族のように思っている者もいる。その重要な村人をあなたたちは道具として利用した。私はあなたたちをどうすればいいのかしら。
おやめください。どうかご慈悲を。
自業自得だな。
同じ砂漠の民ではありますが、私はあなたたちよりもこの道理を知っています。スカーレットキングの復活は戦争をもたらすのみであると。戦争を好む者など誰もいません。本当の神が誰で、全てを仕切っているのが誰か。そんなこと、ここに住む者たちは気にしていません。たとえ辛くとも苦しくとも、私たちは今の生活を維持したいと思っているだけ。
There's a lot of people like that, They don't care who's in power for the country, who's in control. As long as they can just get by and live out their daily life normally. in peace. They don't give a flying fuck who controls it, who's controlling the autonomy. Yeah, that died. Yo, buddy. Imagine. Gacha.
戦争は人々から全てを奪い去ります。そしてそれは到底背負いきれない責任となってあなたたちに覆いかぶさる。
わかりました。申し訳ございません。
Apology not accepted, I guess.
知っていることを全て話します。どうかお許しを。
Nah. You'll be just, thrown out into the storm, that's it.
言いなさい。
信じていただけないかもしれませんが、それでも言わせてください。俺たちは決して自発的にこれをやろうとしたわけじゃありません。酒場で噂を流し、スカーレットキング様が復活することを俺たちに告げた者が確かにいたんです。その謎の人物は、驚愕者がスカーレットキング様復活の最適な生贄であると言いました。彼らの命を使えば我々の願いが実現できると。
彼らのことはグラマパラと呼べ。二度と間違った呼び名を聞かせるな。
He doesn't give a flying fuck.
はい。その謎の人物は俺たちにスカーレットキング様復活の知らせを流し、手伝うよう言ってきたんです。見返りとしてスカーレットキング様の復活を約束すると。
Where are they now?
わかりません。
Of course you wouldn't know. It's not important for you. Your job is just to spread the rumor.
どういう意味で？
俺の忍耐がすり減った数だ。3つ数えたらお前を殺す。
お待ちよ。嘘はついていません。本当に知らないんです。あれは彼が。
2
彼が俺たちに毎晩お香であの人たちを誘い出すよう言ってきたんです。そして村を出たら決まった地点で引き渡す。そうすれば謎の人物が彼らを連れ去るって。本当です。全部本当なんです。どうか信じてください。もちろん他の2人に聞いてくださってもいい。
確かに本音のようだ。旅人、続けていい。
信じてください。もしそいつを知ってるならさっきの時点でとっくに話してました。こんなリスクを背負ってまで隠すつもりは毛頭ありません。そいつはいつもマントを羽織っていて、顔も厳重に隠していて、それからスカーレットキングの使者を名乗ってました。
みんな、私に一つ推測がある。
アンプおじさん、それはどのような？
で、
お見事。
そう。
続けろ。
その謎の人物、もしかすると教令員のものかもしれない。昔教令員の人がここに住むグラマパラたちを連れて行こうとしたことがあるんだ。その時はグラマパラも村の一員であることを理由に断った。
Okay. Dude, this guy has a sword? Yeah, the scimitar. Yeah, scimitar. Definitely. Well, a fillet blade, if you want to call it.
でも今思い出してみると、さっき出てきた謎の人物と目的が似ているんだ。
そう言われてみれば、確かに教令員のやつが偽の情報を流し、過激派を騙してグラマパラを連れ出そうとしてるのかもな。自分勝手に人をこっちに送り込んで、また連れ戻そうだなんて、あいつらの好きにさせるもんかってんだ。
また教令員か。
やっぱりか。でも、あいつらは一体何のためにグラマパラを連れて行こうとしてるんだ。
教令員は昔から人を道具としてしか見ていない。動きにこういう変化があったのは、彼らに何らかの用途を見出したからだろうな。とにかく、今はグラマパラたちを探し出すのが最優先だ。
そうですね。イザークも知らせを待っているでしょうし。
そろそろ行こう。村を出て手がかりを探すぞ。
ああ、少し片付けをしてから出発しよ
う。よし。キャンディスは残ってこの過激派たちの処理をしてくれ。村の外のことは私たちに任せろ。
はい、わかりました。
じゃあ後でここに集合しようぜ。
Right, there's the hospital. Oh my god, we're going to the hospital.
心配そうな顔だな。グラマパラたちのことを考えてるのか。
I just talked to the NTT that I just talked to wanted to see to investigate.
ええ、できることなら直接探しに行きたい。私にとっては彼らも大切な仲間で、村の一員ですから。
相変わらずここに強い貴族意識を持ってるんだな。私はダメだ。傭兵なんざどこ行っても野良犬と同じさ。
そんなこと言わないでください、ディシア。あなただっていつでもここの一員になっていいんですよ。
ありがとな。加わりたいと思った時にはきっと話すよ。
はあ、みんなが無事でいてくれることを願うよ。
I hope so too.
教令員、一体何を企んでいる。
I'm gonna look around, I don't care. Let's engage if there's some shit. Stop.
後でご飯を食べに行こうぜ。それからノア
What are you doing here?
どこから出てきたんだよ。
見ての通り、ここに座って推理していただけだが。
Did you keep the door open?
ずっと姿が見えないと思ってたら、急にここで考え込んでるなんておかしすぎるだろう。今までどこにいたんだよ。おい、なんで無視するんだよ。
聞く前に頭を使っていなかったようだから、考える時間をやってるんだ。
お前なあ、もう頭きたぞ。絶対に変なあだ名をつけてやる。
Stop it. That's so sweet. Read this up before you do that.
ダメだ、思い浮かばない。
Not like that. You be the shit. That's not how you do it, okay? That's how you do it. Sorry, my little cat is just... He's being himself.
こいつ、これといった特徴がないからつけるのが難しいんだよな。
君たちは最初から最後まで、俺が村から離れたなどとは聞いていないだろう。ならばおのずと、村で調査をしていたのがわからないか。話を戻そう。君たちは、R 村を離れて調査を続けたいと思っている。そうだな。
おう、ここにいてもこれ以上手がかりはなさそうだし、外に行った方がいいと思うんだ。なんでまた黙り込むんだよ。
いや、君たちのもう一人の同行者に驚いたんだ。
アルハイゼン、R 村に来てから何の役にも立たなかったお前が俺たちの行動を疑うのか。
そうだそうだ、これが冷やかしってやつか。
君たちが調査をしている間に、俺も自分の仕事を終わらせていた。
本当か？信じられないぜ。
正直言って、俺たちは一つの団体とは言えない。故に、俺の行動を君たちに伝える義務はないはずだ。さらに、別れて動いたおかげで、君たちが見逃した重要な手がかりを、俺が発見できるという利点もあった。
He does have a point. I can't argue that.
村に手がかりがあったのか？
そうだ。
どんな内容なんだ？
Okay, that's more like it.
これからある人に会わせに行く。だがその前に、相手の立場について理解してもらう必要がある。
立場？
R 村の人々は、俺たちが今やっていることをどのように感じていると思う？言葉を変えよう。君たちが調査で得た情報は、果たして、全て真実だったのだろうか。
それって、オイラたちを騙してる人がいるってことか？
Not practically lying. It's being nice.
隠蔽イコール欺瞞というわけではない。ここの人々にも、それぞれ自分の立場があるんだ。キャンディスの言っていた通り、R 村の人々は、スメールが誰によって掌握されるかなど、気にしてはいない。スカーレット・キングだろうが、送信だろうが、彼らにとって何ら重要ではない。皆、自らの災難の中に生きているんだ。だから、彼らは全ての情報をさらけ出すようなことはしない。これこそ、君たちが村に手がかりがないと思ってしまった要因だろう。気づいてくれたようで何よりだ。君と話をした者の中に、情報を意図的に隠した者がいる。実際、彼女は終始、君たち外部の者の一挙一動に注意を向けていた。なぜなら、安定した暮らしを送りたい者にとって、 外的要素は変数となり得るからだ。
And these stats aim for word to ear. That's kinda true though. That's how the world goes, bro. That's real life right there. Most of these protests that we hear about, all this, these cancel culture that we're facing, it's all because the outside or the inside the culture being, mixed in the midst of an existing culture. So that fear of the unknown, again, the fear of the unknown that's causing people to react the way they did. That's not true though.
なんて迫力のある目力。あなた、とっても喧嘩が強い系の人でしょ。
Jenny, antajain cemara. Bercanda turun.
話をそらすな。
彼女はセノの身分と武力に恐れを抱いているように見えた。
Repercussions.
そうだったね。グラマー、教学者か。
わざと言い換えたのは、村にスカーレット・キングの忠実な支持者がいることを知っているからだ。グラマパラに親しげな言い方をすれば、過激派のターゲットにされやすくなる恐れがある。
最後にあの人たちを見たのは5日くらい前だったかも。私寝るのが早くて夜のことはほとんど知らないんだよね。
覚えているか？自分が夜の状況を知らないことを彼女はわざわざ強調しただろ
う。でもあの人たちのことは結構好きだよ。精神状態はちょっと変かもしれないけど前に助けてくれたことがあるから、あの人たちがいなかったら私の家も崩れてたかもしれない。
これについてはすでに村長に確認を取っているんだが、彼女の言ったグラマパラが R 村を守った件は深夜に発生したものだ。つまり彼女は当時眠ってなんかいなかった。
でもどうして嘘なんかつく必要があるんだ？
Well, they don't want to be targeted by you guys, or dictated by you guys, or, people who is against her belief. Just want to be left alone,
外部から来たものと関われば、何かしら狙われる可能性が出てきてしまう。なぜそこまで気にするかについては、本人に直接聞いた方が早いだろう。
待て。俺は行かない。
Yeah, then she will not talk.
今の話からすると、彼女は俺を恐れているようだ。だから、お前に任せた。
任せとけ。
Smart move. That's a smart move. Is there any other plan that can, talk with my wind?
シャニさん、前に言っていた通り助っ人を連れてきた。
アルハイゼンさん、あなたの立場はもう分かったよ。でもそちらのお友達さんは本当にあなたと同じ立場なの？
どういう意味だ？オイラたち立場を表明しなくちゃいけないのか？
直接聞けば答えが返ってくるはずだ。さあ、彼女の信頼を勝ち取ってくれ。
そんなに簡単にいくもんかよ。
ねえ、旅人さんって呼んでもいい？
Sure.
旅人さん、こんにちは。一つ質問してもいいかな？あなたはスカーレット・キングの復活がスメールに転機をもたらすと思う？
No.
どうして？ あなたの意見はキャンディスさんとすごく似てるね。あなたたちが友達だってのは知ってるよ。だからこそ警戒はしても話をするのには同意したの。昔だったらこんな質問は怖くてとてもできなかったと思うよ。旅人さん、あなたはスメールでの私たちの生活が良くなると思う？
Not if I can help it.
そうだな。オイラたちは他の国から来たし、あんまり信じられないのも無理ないと思う。それどころかどこの国の住民とも言えないしな。でもオイラたちはいろんな場所でいろんな人にたくさん会って守ろうと決めたもののために戦ってきたんだ。スメールにだってオイラたちの友達はいるんだぜ。それにオイラたちにはやりたいこともあるし探したい人もいる。だから
私、あなたたちの話を信じようと思う。ごめんね、尋問みたいな言い方しちゃって。正直あなたたちが私のところに情報を聞きに来るとは思わなかったからびっくりしちゃったの。
アルハイゼンもお前に事情があるって言ってたし、オイラたちも分かってる。だから謝る必要なんかないぞ。
本当のことを言うと、私実は砂漠の民とそうじゃない人とのハーフなの。もしかしたらスメールじゃ一番歓迎されない部類の人間かもね。送信を信じる人もいればスカーレットキングを信じる人もいる。でも私はそのどちらでもない。だから両方の人々にとって私は余計な存在なんだ。
そういえば過激派のやつら裏切り者が嫌いだって言ってたよな。もしかしてハーフも裏切り者に見なされちゃうのか？
そうだよ。血統と信仰は時にとても窮屈な概念になる。私が何を言おうとどんな態度を示そうと別の意図があるみたいに思われちゃうの。それが積み重なってやがて私は何も言わないようになった。聞こえないふりして見ないふりしてただ静かに暮らしていけばいいって。でもその後不幸な出来事が起こった。こんな私を助けてくれたグラマパラが謎の失踪を遂げたのに、私このことを誰にも言えなかった。今日までは。
彼らになら告げても構わないだろう。この二人なら秘密を守ってくれるはずだ。
分かった。じゃあアルハイゼンさんに伝えたことあなたたちにも言うね。実は私の耳は普通の人よりも良くて、時々夜に変な鳴き声を聞いたりするんだ。
うえ、お化けか？
No, Paimon. Obviously not.
それもあるかも。私にもよくわからないけど、あれは確かに鳴き声だった。すごく遠くから聞こえて、でも強い感情を感じたの。前は鳴き声がすごくて頻度も多かったけど、あなたたちが村に来てからは声が小さくなって回数も減ったんだ。集中してやっとかすかに聞こえるくらいになったの。
それについては村の宿直にも確認した。彼らの中にも耳がいい者がいて、そのような声を聞いたことがあるらしい。だがここは砂漠だ。幽霊というより彼は獣の奉公する声だと考えていたようだな。
この近くで思い当たる場所はないけど、
実は村からそう遠くない場所に病院があるの。
As long as they stay put, they can stay put. Go to the hospital.
あそこではマリン病の治療を行っていたようだ。すでに廃院となって何年か経っている。
おお、今すぐ出発だ。
Yeah, we're going. We're definitely going. Just sit down. Yeah. Okay. We're heading in. Yeah.
さらばスオパーヒヨ。
Come on, come on. Pop me in. There you go. Howdy, cowboys.
この音はめさせてもらうわ。
かけっこしましょう。行くぞ。や
風よ、そこだ。
私も興味が湧いてきちゃった。
Okay. Can I burn this? No. Okay. Where is it?
ここか。完全に枯れてるしボロボロだ。ほとんど砂しかないぞ。
誰もいない病院。失踪者を隠すには最適だな。
逃がさないわよ。これはお仕置きよ。それ。
それ。
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
熱々でしょ。
はっ。
マイセイフ。はっ。行こう。風よ。はっ。
Oh, he's dead.
思ったより平気だったな。めちゃくちゃ強い盗賊とか、家よりもでっかい敵が空から降ってくる。
Yeah, is that a pot shot to the player base to compare the open world enemy are too easy?
あいつ、真面目だな。オイラたちも負けちゃいられないぜ。
これか。入って確かめよう。
おーい！アルハイゼン、ここには何もなかったぞ。本当に何かあるのか？
急ぐ必要はない。シャには夜に鳴き声を聞いたと言っていた。もう少し待とう。それまで少しばかり休む。
こいつ当たり前のように座り込んだぞ。本まで開き始めた。
Well prepared.
何読んでるんだ？オイラにも見せてくれよ。
いいだろう。
あるべき場所と強制運動に相対する自然運動。それぞれ向かう位置はすべて自然な傾向。
どうしてそうぎこちなく読む？
おいら諦めたぜ。ゆっくり読んでくれ。じゃあな。あいつって本当に余裕なんだな。こんなところであんな難しい本を読み始めるなんて。
You know, you wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either.
おいらが学んでお前に何の得があるんだよ。いつからお前は勉強を堅くなに進めるひどい大人になったんだ。なんでそうなるんだよ。お前がオイラを養ってくれよ。あ、確かに。そうだな。
Yeah, these two relationships, these two. That's pretty cool.
じゃあ、ありがとな。 ずっと頑張って働いてお金を稼いでオイラを養ってきてくれた。お前がいなけりゃオイラはまだ漂流してたかもな。その本当にありがとう。
いい。別にいい。
おいら寝ちゃいそうだぞ。何の音だ？
来たか。あちらの方向からだ。
音の出どころはここなのか？でも何にもないみたいだぞ。
下だ。
でも下には行けないぞ。
どうやら仕掛けがあるようだな。
Domain expansion again.
やはり建物に隠された構造があった。
うわぁ、病院の下にもう一個病院が隠されてたみたいだな。
Yeah, so it's still running.
まだ他にも解いてない仕掛けがあるみたいだから引き続き調べようぜ。
Oh, here we go. Grab everything that shines. Ah, crap. Now I have to look at this. Hang on. I should collect these before I forget.
今日は外に出るべきじゃないわ。え？私、
There we go. There we go. At least we have one tendril. Okay, I have to mine a few items too. One out of 3.
岩山八九。はっ。難攻不落。隙あり。天道、ここにある。
逃がさないわよ。股間奥義、雨描き方し。
霹靂先陣。
早く投降しなさい。
剣女盤石、天理チョーク。はびこれ。
可愛い子ちゃんは気に入ってくれるかしら。そうね。
この件はわかるかい？
ちょっとビリビリさ。
この件はわかるかい？歌よ錦となれ。
隙あり。
No, that's a lot of meat. You have a lot of meat going on here.
やふは難攻不落。
逃がさないわよ。
Wait, but
この件はわかるかい？
そうね。ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。はっ
what the fuck? What? Something is definitely wrong here.
岩山八九。
雨描きがたし。この件はわかるかい？股間奥義。
はっしびれなさい。そうね。努力が報われたわね。
はびこれ。
Wait. Oh no. You can't be serious. You know the dead villager? Did we just... Man, they just wanted to rest in peace in here, man. God dang it. Yeah.
難攻不落。いざ。
逃がさないわよ。
新天道地。ふっはっはっやふっ剣女盤石。岩山八九。
大ウルコ。
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。逃がさないわよ。はっ
きちんとしまっておこう。
You gotta be kidding me. We are literally disturbing the peace that this ritual art. Man, this...
はびこれ。この件はわかるかい？はっはっ3 くべきだ。はっ雨描きがたし。
So much meat.
岩山八九。
歌よ錦さん。しびれなさい。
So much meat.
私も興味が湧いてきちゃった。
Damn it, man. I feel bad attacking this place. Dude, this is a police pass. This is part of the manga. The culture that actually despised, looked at the resort as a curse from the gods, you know.
はびこれ。逃がさないわよ。さい。この件はわかるかい。はっ。
難攻不落。
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
3。
剣よば。
Should be one more.
いざ難攻不落
さゆるか
そうね
雨描きがたしこの剣はわかるかいはびこれ歌よ錦さん
しびれなさいそうね
さん
Okay, so this is one of them. Maybe on top of this thing? Perhaps. Oh, I love it. Hey, vultures.
雨描きがたし
岩山八九
3
Time to go to the lower levels of everything. But grabbing this first. Shit. Oh, where do I find this fucking key? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. And this damn key, dude. Oh, never mind. I just got by here. Blank. Hey, buddy.
She's right, yeah. She's always right. It sucks. It's not like I want
my leg.
wanted to prove that it's not right, but I didn't expect it to happen that quickly.
I think so. I think so too.
I don't know. I really don't know. You're way too nice people.
そうだな。ゆっくり行こうぜ。驚かさないように。
How you doing, buddy? How far are you in the Archon quest? Cause I think I'm about halfway in.
全く喋れないみたいだぞ。目つきも定まってない。でも、まだおじいちゃんっていう年じゃなさそうだよな。
Not just doing good, you're doing well then. You haven't started? Oh, okay then. Get distracted. I can tell then.
辺りにはこいつしかいないのか？
まさかこんなところで会えるとはな。
Yo, you got it. Hey, I told you you're gonna get it in this patch. You got G now?
知ってるのか？
Oh, not to find a constellation. Now, once you got her though. C3 Candice? Well, I'm not pulling for this banner, so yo, I told you you're gonna get it. Right, once you start getting that 50-50 loss on her, you're gonna get her quite often. You know, you're gonna get her C1 and C2 very often every time you loot. Yeah, C2. You're gonna get her C1 and C2 immediately. You can try on the standard banner too. You might actually get her a constellation there. Because the moment I got my gene, it will pop me to gene almost one banner on the standard banner, and then also I lost one gene to the event banner. Now eventually I got myself a C2. C2 is enough actually. C2 gene is enough. Raza.
こいつも学者だったのか。森でお
Well,
かしな
me
修
too.
行
I
を
got
する人たちと
C1 D look
同
already.
じなのか？
I got C1 D look already. And I'm not even using him. Well, D-Luke, Ito, I guess D-Luke, Ito, Eula, yeah. Nah. Well, if you get a C6 for 5-star, I think you get extra pull, right? Not just single pull. Like an extra 4-star C6. A C7 4-star is giving you 1 pull. I think you got 2 pulls. I got C1 Mona, C1 GT, C1 Diluc, and C0 Kaching. I fucking hate that. I wanted that. I want Kaching constellation.
ラザックは他の学者とは違い、一度も森で修行なんかしたことがないはずだ。ましてや、原因はともかく、
You're
こ
gonna
いつが
get
一人で
constellation
こ
on
こに
them
現れ
first.
たというこ
Kaching
と
is
は、
very hard to get now.
俺たちは
It's going to be extremely difficult to get. Because Denari is also now in the picture for the 50-50 loss. And I think Denari and Kaching will be the lowest drop compared to the rest. Compared to Mona, Chi-Chi, Jean, Diluc. Because these two, Denari and Kaching, can actually work together perfectly well, right? Because of the Dendro buff buffing the electro damages. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Kaching's rate is actually being lowered down. Weapons, I don't think so, because to be honest, Denari's signature sword is technically Amos Bow. Technically Amos Bow. So I don't know. Maybe they will change the Amos Bow into Amos Bow and his Denari's bow into into the weapon banner, but I'm not sure. I just wish they just put it on the standard banner as well. I just wish they could put it on the standard banner as well, you know. Yeah, Amos bow, because Amos bow doesn't really fit Ganyu. It doesn't fit anyone. I think Amos bow doesn't really fit anybody, you know. It just works on Ganyu. It just buffs Ganyu attack, but the same effect can be set to Tinari as well.
相手はすでに人員を撤退させたらしい。ラザックについては、おそらく何らかの理由でここに残されたか、あるいは単純に間に合わなかったのだろう。
Amos bow doesn't fit Ganyu aesthetic at all, but Tinari's weapon does fits Tinari's aesthetic. Yeah, Amos on Ganyu is definitely deadly. Of course it's deadly because it's a crit rate or crit damage weapon, right? It is the only crit damage bow, if I am not mistaken, that has high attack value. The Thundering Pulse has high crit value but low attack. Or is it the other way around? I can't remember. Mechanically, yes, it would fit if you use it correctly. Any unit can be using that.
地面に引きずった痕跡があるな。門に近い場所ほど溝が深くなっている。つまり、誰かが重い荷物の乗った荷車を力ずくで引っ張ったということだ。
Yeah, the 4-star drop, right? So pretty to watch, though. Yeah, I remember that. The trick shot that people does using facial for the 4-star and Ganyu giving a 3-star. If you look into it. The trick shot that they do. It's been a year since anyone doing that. To be honest, it's been a whole year since anybody doing that kind of stuff.
もしかして
The trick shot
言ってた
bow.
のって人か？
その可能性は否定できない。追いつかれることを恐れ、急いで離れたのか。ラザックが置き去りにされていることにも気づかなかったのかもしれない。
What is wrong with this guy now?
完全に噛み合った。彼そのものが証拠と言えるだろう。
Living proof? Of what?
それってどういう意味だ？
If most bow comes out, I know. We can actually do that with any bow, actually. Just that the Amos bow is doing a lot more damage for Ganyu, and that's why people saw that's good, you know?
以前、オルモス港で見たことを思い出すといい。
What, almost?
この状態になった人間を、どこかで見たと思わないか。
Oh! Started think. Divine capsule.
あ、そう言われてみると反応が全く同じだぞ。
Yeah, but he went completely AWOC.
そうだ。教令員こそ、すべての黒幕。奴らの行動ロジックを推測するのも、難しくはない。
Okay.
当初、 教令員はスカーレットキング復活の偽情報を流し、
I feel like it should be fair enough they put the Dinari's weapon alongside the standard banner though.
鍵を握る存在であることを
The
強
standard
調し
banner
た。
drops, and yeah, the 50-50 loss for the weapon banner as well. It should be fair enough.
このことは各地の過激派への刺激とな
Because
った。
Dinari is there, but there's no weapon.
そのうちアール
We
村に
only
いた
have
者た
one
ちは
bow that, even
直ち
though
に
yes,
行動を開
it
始し、
actually works on him as well.
驚愕者たちの身柄を教令員に渡す手助けをした。
But has anyone ever, any whale ever tried using the Dinari's bow, R5 bow on a Ganyu before? Has any meta player calculated that? Because it should be interesting to see the damage difference.
奴らがこのデマを流した理由。
Yeah, I haven't seen. No one ever thought about that because
できる限り多くの
they
過
did
激
the
派を
same
動員
thing.
する
They
ため、
did a comparison when
そしてもう
Thundering
一つは
Force that
この
Yoimiya
件
is
のリス
using
クをすべて
to Ganyu
スカー
and
レット
find
キ
out
ング
that
の
it
進歩
doesn't
に追わ
work,
せるため、
even though they have the same passive. Well, main stat that is, main stat passive. Not passively. Passively only affects better on a Yoimiya. But it doesn't really work much on Ganyu. It's just that Ganyu's Amos bow still reign supreme. But has anyone tried comparing the Dinari's bow on her?
スカーレットキングが没してから多くの年月が経った今、
How big of a
砂
difference
漠の
it
民は
is?
い
Is
く
it?
らしかできて
That's
い
what
な
I
い。
want to know. If
彼
it
らの
doesn't
感情
have
は
much difference,
まる
then
で
I
砂
guess
漠にある火
they
薬
won't
箱のよ
put
うで、
that
起爆
weapon
させる
in.
のは非常にたやすい。
I can't remember. I really can't remember because I skipped his entire banner, bro. I skipped 3.0. I really can't remember what the bow is. I remember is having a crit rate or crit damage stuff. Hunter's Path, maybe?
そしてこれらの感情的な人々を利用することは暴れ馬を野に放つことと同じ。たとえ事故が起きても罪に問われるのはスカーレットキングの信徒のみ。表面上はただの信仰問題が引き起こした問題であり、裏を覗き見ようとしたところで民族間のいさかいだとしか思えないだろう。誰も教令員がやったなどとは思わない。とてもシンプルな方法ではあるが、なるほど、確かに現在のスメールでは非常に効率的だ。
そうだったのか。納得だ。それなら村長の推理
Yeah,
でもあ
Amos
る
is
ぞ。
better. So, have anyone tried Amos on Denari? I mean... Has anyone even tried? You know, every bow character, if Amos is so good, then try it with every other character. When a new bow comes in, they should do the same thing, you know? Why is there so much inconsistency just because one is a 4-star, the other is a 5-star? And they should try all of it. Then you can actually make a very balanced decision, a better decision. In terms of damage, they should try everything. In terms of bonus passive, that's when you try to look for the best one.
でも、もう一つ大きな疑問があるんだ。学者たちを R 村に送り込んだのって教令員なんだろ？なんで今さら連れ戻すんだ？
They have a limited claymore that, yeah, they said the claymore on the weapon banner right now, the new claymore is limited on this on the weapon banner alone. They're not gonna put it on the standard banner. And it's an EM claymore, right? I kinda need that. I kinda want that claymore. I really do. I really want that claymore for my Sayu. Because it would be the perfect claymore for Sayu in my 1K EM team. Because if I spread my 4 units, my 1k unit around, right now in my Overlook team, Sayu is better off using the Blood Tainted Sword 3-star. Yeah. Blood Tainted Sword, the Claymore on Sayu works with my Overload Lisa Zhangling team. But it won't work if I want to use Xingqiu and Lisa. You know, Xingqiu and Lisa, the Rain Slasher works better on her. So I usually do this. That's how I build up my team. The one help each other. They're always helping each other out. So no matter what I do, when I quit swapping, I don't have to care about rotation at all. Because whoever I rotate into is going to be buffed by the previous character that I'll be using. But for the new Claymore sword, its EM main stat is beneficial for my Sayu to get that 1k damage, and the passive will work with every other element as well. So I don't really have to care if I swap my Sayu into a Dendro team. It will work with the Dendro team, it will work with the Electrocharge team, it will work with the Overload team, the Vape team, it will work perfectly. So my Sayu can be super versatile with just having that Claymore. And I kind of want it, but I don't want to risk my wishes because I am saving for the Dendro Archon. And Yae too. Apparently they will be, well, they were rumored to be on the same patch. Not the same banner, but the same patch. So I might need to walk out my wallet. I might. I don't want to. I don't have any more left. I don't have any more left, so. Yeah, that's a big no-no.
追放された驚愕者は人間であることに変わりないが、失踪者となると難しい話になる。
I know I can go whichever comes first, right? Whichever banner comes first. If it's the Dendro Archon comes first, I can confirm that as my next banner 5-star. She's a confirm. But if Yae comes first, I'm gonna get her first. That's a definite because I missed out the first banner, so I'm gonna get that one first. And but for the latter, whichever it is, whether it's Yae or Dendro Archon, I might need to add a little more extra gems, but I don't know. It depends on how much gems I can collect on that very patch. Yeah. It depends on how many gems I can collect. Like I said, it depends on how many gems I can collect on this patch and that patch, you know. If I can collect around 250 pulls, summons, 250 summons by Yae's banner, not just Nahida. Nahida is confirmed. It's a confirm for me. So if I skip this entire patch and 3.2 comes in and Nahida comes first, whether Nahida comes first or your Yae comes first, whatever banner on that patch comes first, it's a confirm for me, whichever it is. But the latter is going to be depending on that patch gem that I can collect. Because my Welkin Moon, apparently I only have like 50 days left. And the balance that I have on my account to actually top up, I think can only last about by the end of this year. That's it. By the end of the year, that's it. And then I can't do any more Welkins or Battle Pass even. I won't have enough. But so if I use that to purchase gems, then I will be with even less amount, you know. I don't know. I don't want that. That one, there's just too many people to compete with.
言い換えれば、失踪者は理想的な資源になりうるんだ。
I know, but I don't want to compete. There's just too many people that I think I have to compete with.
一つの可能性として、失踪者の頭脳は缶詰知識の抽
It's
出
not
に使われ
promising
るの
enough
か
that
も
I
しれ
can
ない。
win that weapon moon. I do have my own savings anyway, but that, like I said, that saving is enough for me to go Welkin and Battle Pass for the end of this year alone. Yeah, it's just a bonus Welkin and Battle Pass for this year alone. And if I use that amount to purchase an extra gems and crystals for Yae's 3.2 banners patch, I may not be able to get a full I may be only be able to get Welkins, but no battle passes throughout the year. And then that's it. This is probably the last year I will be doing Welkins and battle pass anyway for any account, for all my accounts, because I just getting less and less. No, I never had any money to put it back in, because I'm just using the balance that what I used to purchase the PC. That's it. Yeah, 680 gems is nothing, I know. Because apparently miHoYo is really adding up the gems, the free gems to be given out on playtime alone. It's really a lot. Maybe.
もしかすると、これが原因で彼らは苦痛を感じ、夜中に誰もいない場所で泣いていたのかもしれないな。
Yeah, even on free to play though, it's almost one soft PT. It's actually one soft PT guaranteed for every patch. Although we have to choose, or smartly calculate which banner we want to take. Since they make the patch even shorter, that means, yeah, they're making us having this fear of missing out, even though they give you enough gems to get to soft PT on every patch. Dang, that's a smart business this decision. So they actually give you extra gems and crystals, but they don't give you the full chance to use it. Yeah, for long-time players, it's beneficial, super beneficial. For newcomers, well, anyone who just started, right, for 3.0, just started at 3.0, I do suggest they should have saved. They shouldn't pull on any character banner. They should just save, do the story quest, finish everything up, do whatever available event that they have. Because by the time they reach, because eventually they're going to reach the same story quest and the Archon quest that we all will be doing, clear all the world quests. And even though it'll probably take them a couple of months, and with new patches coming in, yeah, they don't have an event before AR40. It's okay. That's what I'm using my EU account for, is to prove that you don't need to do the events. I'm trying to prove that you don't need to do the event, just do the story and world quest. That's what my EU account is. And my EU account is the worst of the worst possibility. It's almost impossible for someone to have that much of a bad luck on playing the game. To lose every 50-50, no weapons, no other weapons but the standard banner. That is the worst of the worst scenario. Although that's why I'm only pulling on the standard banner. So I'm not going to get any event character. I'm not going to get any event banner weapons, free weapons. The craftable ones only available if I do the story quest and more. I would not be able to get extra gems from the event or materials, relying solely on the story and open world. That is the worst in the worst case scenario. And I'm playing as lazily as I can. And I don't really log into that as often, making it less and less resource, right? Now, if this account can actually create the same theme that I'm doing right now, that it can be used, may not 36 star the Abyss, but it can be used in every case scenario, then those that actually start in 3.0 should just simply do the story quest, world quest, and that's it. Don't even care. You don't have to care about the crystals and event. Do the events that is available during their time. So sometimes, for example, someone in Mondstadt right now, in 3.0, right? Someone playing in 3.0, the Mondstadt event is actually available for them. Someone who started 3.0 who have not unlocked Inazuma yet. Mondstadt event is available for them. Pretty much available. As long as they finish the Mondstadt area, finish the starting out the Liye quest, Mondstadt event is actually available for them. I'm pretty sure it's available for them.
または、彼自身が好奇心に駆られて、あれらの知識を使ったかだ。
Some events are locked by region. So just because Inazuma story quest has not been done yet, but if the event on that, the event is like the Mondstadt event, and they already cleared Mondstadt story quest and World Archon quest, I'm pretty sure they'll be able to do it. Because I know miHoYo is not that cruel to lock everything on the story mode. They do allow some people to do, as long as you clear certain criteria, you'll be okay. I mean, I know that because I happen to be able to do the Mondstadt quest, even though I have not even unlocked the Sumeru, the chasm. Yeah, what AR is, yeah, they say this is what AR is required, right? Certain AR requirements. But there is one event during the chasm that is done and I think in Mondstadt, chasm Mondstadt, and my EU account hasn't even finished. I had just started. Well, I haven't even started the Liyue quest yet. I was able to do that. I was able to go and start the quest. Yeah, I was able to do and start the quest. But I was not able to do any quests on the Inazuma side during the chasm patch, the Inazuma before the chasm. There was an event for Mondstadt area. Yeah, they say it's only AR21. We can do that. But anything that AR21 that is on Inazuma, because I have not even started on the EU area, my EU account can't even go there. I have to do the previous Archon quest before all that. There are some that is actually locked by the region area. And that regional area, yes, locked behind certain quests, world quests and Archon quests. It kind of sucks, but it makes sense though. It's not locking everything. Yeah, my NA account has not even started the chasm area because I couldn't finish the Inazuma Archon quest, the first Archon quest. My characters were just too weak to even do any of even the dailies. But I can do most of the quests that is already cleared because of the AR requirements. But anything that concerns during the Kazuha event, the Kazuha Irodori event, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that event because I have not even cleared the Archon quest yet. I couldn't do the event. It is locked behind AR, but I couldn't do it. But I can do Chasm's quest because my AR level is actually fit to do the Liyue area. Because Liyue area for my NA account is actually clear, but I can't do it on my EU account because I haven't even started the Archon quest on Liyue yet. We can just simply do world quest and stop Archon quest. We're gonna get just enough.
その表情からして思いついたようだな。
By the time they catch up with all the gems that get collected, I have no idea. They probably already can be able to C6 the certain characters and probably get at least one weapon copy. The amount of gems collected from just that alone.
いかにも一部の学者にとって神の知識に触れることは生涯の目標だ。 俺が知りたいのは、神に関する知識が一体何をもたらすのかだ。教令員がいかなる代償を払ってでも追い求めようとしている禁忌とも呼べるそれは最終的に何に使われる？
We're about to find out. 25 gig rate, HowJuDuDat. So, have you counted how many seconds the enemy is floating? If it is actually floating, though. I never actually do charge the E unless, I know, I kind of have to use it on Zhongli. Physical build, well, it doesn't really matter physical build or not, right? If you don't need to put physical or charge auto attack. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a pretty good gene, though. That's a pretty good gene.
俺も神の缶詰
My
知識の
gene is
内容分
technically
析に
just
は
healing and
か
swirl
なりの
damage.
労力を費やしたが
Her job
大
is
きな
just
収穫は
to
得られなかった。
pop the burst from
どうやら
Bennett most of the time.
俺は奴らと思考がだいぶ違っているらしい。
Yeah, physical build, that's cool, man. I don't know if I should build her physical or not, because I'm pretty sure mine is more of animal, because on the VV set, because I'm using a VV set. And that's why I don't feel a physical build on an animal unit is kind of worth it, you know? Yeah, that works. 2-piece Spear Flame, 2-piece Bloodstain. It's actually perfect for her. A physical gene, 100% better. And she can heal herself, so, she can heal herself and everyone else, so, A small amount of swirl is enough. So, yeah, if you want to build a physical, yeah, just give her 100 EM, maintain her ER, and focus on the attack percent, right? Because that's all you need to do. Attack percent and crit rate and crit damage. Good enough.
アルハイゼン、お前はその禁忌を手に入れたいとは思わないのか？
学者なら誰でも知識の限界を追求しようとするのは当然のこと。しかしあいにく俺は元から神には興味がないんだ。熱狂的な態度を示すことはどうしたってできない。
I don't have a crit rate Rosaria. I have a crit rate for Battle Pass Spear, which is a crit rate scaling. But I'm building a physical, I'm trying to build a physical team. Springless on Fischl? Perfect, that's perfect enough. Cookie with Dark Iron? If you can farm another, what was that thing? What? Iron Sting? If you can farm another Iron Sting, it would be better though. Or, I think if you can farm, the Iron Sting is better. Alley Flash is more of an attack buffer instead of an EM buffer. I tried that on her. Yeah, I know. Dark Iron Sword really fits her aesthetic. Dark Iron Sword fits her aesthetic. I tried the Alley Flash. I'm actually using the Alley Flash on her right now.
人を命なき者のように扱い、知識を搾取する。
I know.
これが奴らの言う
No
学術の
refinements.
進展なら。
Not yet. Because miHoYo, right now, they forgot. Okay, they completely forgot that sword exists. But they already have prepped 4 or 5 extra characters that is actually holding the same sword. NPCs. You can find them all across Liye. There are like 4 or 5 unit characters that is actually holding on to the same refinement sword. Yeah, because it's very rare. I kept that
当
sword.
然だ。
I still kept
こ
that
れは
sword.
俺の規則に対する
Because
認
it's
知に
super
反して
rare. Only one copy.
学術、知識、その全てには境界線がある。これを超えると、
I
全
kept
て
that
を動
sword.
かす規
But
則
they
や
are
秩序
rare.
は
They was already
破
4.
壊されてしまう。
Exactly. It means that miHoYo forgot. Okay, they do this. They do this a lot. They kind of forgot. The moment someone reminded them about this, they actually actually can come up with an idea of a story about Xingqiu and the Guhua clan, right? When that time comes, they will remember it, and that's when you're gonna get all the refinement. Because right now they obviously forgot. They obviously forgot, and it doesn't really matter to the main plot, so they can put it aside. They have it on a pinboard, somewhere. They had a post-it note on that thing, right, somewhere in the development and the storyboard, but they're not focusing on that right now. Because it doesn't really matter. You have it, you don't have it, it doesn't matter. There are already 4 characters who's holding on to that same sword. One gave it to us. The other 2 is on the mountain having problems about being the jealous girlfriend and the tired boyfriend. Each one is holding one. Another is at the Wangxiang Inn. I think no, Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn, and the other one is the Guhua clan that is roaming around the area. I can't remember where, but it is in the open world. Somewhere nearby the village that is close to the Parvati's temple. The temple, the new shrine that we have to do, yeah, one of them is actually there. So that's technically 5 refinement in total. It's being prepared. So I know miHoYo doesn't do coincidence. Why there's only 5 of those characters that actually has the sword on them. The same sword that we only have 1 copy, that no refinement and nothing on our archive. It fits the lore too. that clan died off. That the clan died off. The sword work, the art work and blade died off. It fits the lore. So like I said, yeah, miHoYo, they forgot about it. And they have it on a post-it note when someone reminded about it. And it concerns Xingqiu and the Guhua clan. So nowadays, it's just one of the sticky notes that they have, what story to come out next for an event or anything, right? That's it. They don't do coincidence, man. Why would there be 5 NPC that has a sword? Only 5 NPC, and one of them gave it to us. You try to look for another NPC in Liyue or the Guhua clan that speaks of the Guhua clan that has that sword. There's a lot of NPC that actually mention the Guhua clan, but only 4 has that sword. It's a perfect law. It's a perfect setup to create one event where that sword will be combined and refined. Don't you think? It doesn't make. Do you think it makes sense now? It really makes sense now, doesn't it? They planned that. They just forgot. Now what are we going to do? A freaking 3-star sword, right? miHoYo is crazy enough to do something like that. To make a law out of a 3-star sword that turns to be a 4-star. Who knows? Who knows? Use that instead of blade to beat the CPU. That's good. Yeah, who knows, right? Who knows? And see, and the person who actually handed the refined version of that, is Xingqiu himself. Xingqiu himself. Here, traveler, use this. It is one of the legendary black sword from the Guhua clan. 3-star sword. miHoYo is crazy enough to do that. And it can make a good story, though. It can create a good story, a good plot,
それはさらに増え、
It fits the
とてつも
law
ない数にな
of the
る。
entire land.
そ
It
の
fits
全
the
てを
law.
助けるつもりか。
And it fits the reasoning also of why it has no refinement, nothing in the archive. It fits, everything fits. Yes. They won't be able to sell it. Yeah, making it one of the things that you get to buy in the goddamn shop, right? You have to use a star glitter and stardust just to get the refinement of that, or the fragments just to get it back. Oh, that would be. Oh, that's just cruel, man. That's just cruel.
それは無理だな。
It just makes so much sense. It's somehow it works. And miHoYo is crazy enough to do that. They are crazy enough to actually make that kind of law and story just for a certain specific event. It don't have to be the main plot event, you know. It has to be a filler event. It's just an event, you know, where they have to carry that to get the three-star sword. And a refinement to that turn it into a 4-star, maybe. Who knows, you know? And it's just a black star, and then they put it on the archive. Then they start to put it on the archive and all the details about the Goa clan. It just makes sense.
そう思ってくれていい。簡潔に言えば、俺は力や英雄主義を盲信していない。ただ、したいことをするだけだ。神の缶詰知識は、確かに俺が徹底的に調べたい問題だ。だからといって、見ず知らずの者の利益のために行動するつもりもない。
さっきから言いたかったんだけど、教練院にいっぱいいる悪い奴らと、お前は違うぞ。
Yeah.
お前は教練員の変人だ。
そうかもしれないな。
That's so weird to say it, man.
だが、人と違っているというこの感覚は嫌いじゃない。
I kind of get it, you know? Feeling the joy of being the odd one out.
特別であることも、ある種の財産だと思わないか？
Exactly, it's an asset.
なんだか、すごく前向きなんだな。ちょっと感心したぞ。シャニもお前みたいだったら、あんなにビクビク生きなくて済んだかもな。
Well, truth is, Paimon, we can always think we're unique in any way, but society doesn't think so. I mean, you can think you're unique. I think you can just be another normal nobody for me. One more amenoma for collection. I prefer the other way around, you know, because amenoma has more benefit to be crafted and fits a lot more aesthetic for a sword user. It looks much better. And just make one R1 iron sting, you know, since you have a lot of it. I am using one R1 iron sting because that is the only one that I refined. But at that time when I refined it, I didn't even level it up. And by that point, we don't use elemental mastery much. So I refined the other one. I had a prototype, the archaic one that changed the name, the physical one. And I start using that with the Geo Traveler. You don't have amenoma? Yo, R5 your amenoma then. R5 the amenoma because Iron Sting, even with R5 Iron Sting, you're not gonna get much benefit from whatever bonus of the passive is. The only bonus you're gonna get is the damage from the elemental reaction, and which is gonna be static no matter what, even at R1. All damage source. Yeah, increase all damage source. All damage source increased by your elemental mastery amount. Technically R1 is the same thing. you can compensate the damage number with your attack percent. That's why I meant that there is something that people, the meta players, are calculating all differences, you know, in the elemental mastery damage. There's a bit of a miscalculation because I think there are certain attack percentage that is also partial crucial to the damage. I guess attack in ER, but it benefits a lot more, wouldn't it? Getting more energy for your unit means that you'll be able to tap the E and Q a lot more often. And miHoYo has a higher, is much better though. I guess they do have the same amount of attack base. I don't know. It depends though. I do prefer the another miHoYo. My Ayaka is using that, and I never regretted it. And I have an extra one too. Well, the extra that I can actually use to R5 the current one, but since I don't have another extra billet, I don't want to do it.
ただ、俺の気質が彼女よりも優れていただけだ。お前が気にする必要はない。ここに残せば、それこそ行く先は死のみだ。まずは R 村に戻り、次の計画を立てるんだ。
R village, okay. A key? Ancient key, yeah. Yeah. Hey. Akeem. Okay, which one is this one? Abbas. Sugar jar, okay. Avin, okay. That's 4 people. Alright. We need to get the fuck out of here. Give me this key. At least those has cabbage and flowers inside, god dang it. A bystander, okay, okay. Dude, this is all... This name is definitely Latore. Yeah. Abbas, okay. Yeah, these guys are... Dottori is definitely doing a lot of even experiments though. They haven't stopped doing it. has not stopped doing it. Specimen 4. The subject can read normal technology previews or algorithm. This is technically part of the manga where Dotori is doing the experiments. But it's more focused on Elazar. Elazar patients, okay. Partially. This is more on Elazar patients, so we might actually be reading one of these. One of these might be actually what they did to Kolei, but Kolei is a bit different because the manga already portrayed how it was implemented on her. But these are the test subject before it was inserted into Kolei. These are test subject. Kolei is a working subject. She actually, the whole experiment works on Kolei. They managed to detain and actually eliminate Elazar's effects on the person's body. It was working. These guys, this report, this is the test that was done before Kolei. We might be actually reading one of them to be Kolei as well. I can't really tell anymore because the guy doesn't. Apparently, he doesn't stop. He hasn't stopped doing it. Because Sumeru is. Elazar is unique to Sumeru only. And they've been doing that since the manga side every year. So that's. They even took people from Mondstadt to do this. And from the Deluxe manga side of the story actually explains that. So he hasn't stopped doing it, bro. He has not stopped doing it. So technically what we're seeing in 3.1, all the trailers and previews about Scaramouche and stuff, dude, this is all his plans. His experiments. He's experimenting with everything. And this guy's worse than this guy's worse than we thought he is, man. Dude, this guy's probably the true villain of everything. I mean, at least the Batuis is doing things for the Teresa to overthrow Celestia. It's something, whether it's for vengeance or actually truth, to find out the truth. It's good enough, but this guy doesn't give a flying fuck about that. Dotori doesn't give a damn about all those. It's so obvious he doesn't really care. His mind was actually... He was pure evil from the beginning. He just doesn't show it. It just start to resurface from time, you know. And we all know that he already made clones of himself, which is another possibility. Removal of what? Long-term trials. The rejection rate has significantly reduced. Wow. 2 and 3 developmental instability. Okay, 2 and 3 is out. Divine punishment, blah, blah, blah. Blasphemy. Considering it blasphemy. Wow. That's treatment. Or connected shift to touch it. Uncontrolled rival on the haunted stage 2, a shame. Specimen 4 is related to material quality provided by 2 samples. Once 3 stages experiment is complete, 74 can disappear completely. Dude, specimen 4 might be Kole. Without relying on elemental power. There is potential for weaponization. God damn it. Dude, specimen 4 might be Kole. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. What the fuck is wrong with this dude, man? You get it. Possibly. The fuck is he doing? Am I right from the very beginning that we are technically... Dude, is Dotori the one who started the whole bullshit? Like... Oh... Well, I kind of get it. I'm pretty sure by law, story-wise, this guy has nothing to do with it, so... Yeah, I know. I'm pretty much sure that well, Dotori's dream is to create a better human, right? Always to be the perfect human being. To create a better, the best vessels. He might actually the one that started building what Honkai is. If my theory of Genshin being, well, my original theory to be exact, when Genshin started, that Genshin might just be an origin of all what is Honkai on a multi-universe section, right? Because all this immenso tree, the tree of life theory that can be actually connected to the law and whatever plotline that has been shown by to us thus far, actually matches that. And yeah, the characters being similar, references to the Honkai verse, and even the dev already confirmed that it is in the same multi-universe of Honkai and Gango Z. So, and my first initial question when Honkai was bombarded in my face with all their ass playing goddamn checkers, Himeko may not be the name of the Pyro Archon, okay? Because they already put a Himeko in the Irodori quest. I remember that. Himeko may not be the name. Murata would be that. Himeko would not be the name. They can name her Jensen for all we care. But she will be a her, because they already confirmed it. Murata is a confirm. But they can name it Jensen for all I care, right? But it will have exact aesthetic of the Blood Rose. Blood Rose Himeko. And by the way, what I wanted, here's the thing. Hang on a second. I have a thing that I want to do, okay? I want to show you, right? Please don't lag. Please don't lag. Please don't lag. Right? Right. Here's a possibility, okay? Here's a possibility. You guys know about what Sino ability is? There is a fan art that actually fits the Genshin one. Not this one. This is not a fan art. This is the one of a skin. A concept art that would fit. This one fits more of a Mondstadt skin. There was a fan art. Where is it? I remember seeing it when I was looking for this. Battle suits. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I'm gonna move my camera down here for a while. You see this? the big one, big blue one on the top, on the side here. This is a cryo concept art, right? This is a concept art for Himeko. But the aesthetic kind of fits a God of War, except for the color, right? If you change the aesthetic, if you change this aesthetic to pyro instead of cryo, remove this sword, remove the sword, just her clothing alone fits her, right? It fits a God of War. And you remember Sino's ultimate? I think Sino is another test project. The Valin is a concept of Honkai. No, not really a concept. Not just a concept. The Valin is in Honkai. It's just that the Valin is being monitored in Honkai. The thing is, this actually fits aesthetic for a God of War, someone who's out for blood, right? Now, this is just me hoping that it is. I don't really care whether it's there or not. It's just as long as that we have a references, because it can create some nostalgic feeling for the Honkai players. Then they will, since they do that, if they do that, miHoYo actually do that, and that means more income for the banner. That's the definite. That is more definite. Hell yeah, it's gonna cost them a lot of money. You give them a lot more money. But the thing about Sino being an on-field DPS, right? And Murata, the Murata Archon for Natlan is if they make a Claymore, another Claymore user, a Pyro Claymore to be exact, but they can't make it cryo. They can't make it cryo. If they make it cryo, then they'll be, overshadowing Eula. But a Pyro Claymore Archon would actually be more useful. A DPS that is also a tanker. And Sino's ultimate has something that I kind of want that would actually fit my my concept of what the Archon would look like. You see, this is her normal form. Instead of blue, make it slightly reddish or black-orange, Slightly reddish, black and orange. Just imagine this is slightly reddish and black and orange. That that actually has this aesthetic, this furry stuff. A free hair Himeko, right? A free hair Himeko look-alike. They don't have to call her Himeko. That's the one thing I can just leave it off now. Just a Murata alone is enough. Murata is enough. They can call her Jensen. Like I said, they can call her Jason if I go more like it. As long as it looks the same, it has the references, it will make money for them. It will make money for miHoYo. And just change this all to red and black. But being her normal attack, new movement, a charge attack movement with this aesthetic, but her ultimate turns her into this. Where everything is infused in pyro and everything just burns out. They can be creative as fuck with the skill. The ultimate create an armor just like Sino's arm in his ultimate form. An armor that will aesthetically look like this, because this fur fits her as well, right? The fur fits the previous one. The fur fits the previous one. Yeah, the fur fits the previous one, and this one fits it too. It's right there, and it's like a full-on armor that covers the entire body. Turn her into this, just enough. Make her C2, make her energy being a 90 or 95 energy, making it the hardest one to collect. Function the same way as Blood Rose, where every time, the longer you use it, the lower the HP gets. The lower the HP gets. Giving it one heck of a C2. A C4 that that extends the duration of the ultimate. A C6 that boosts attack speed, making her faster attacking, just like Eula, making her faster attack than Eula, like a freaking sword. But exactly this, you know, with just that. That's just me, copium, you know, copium and copium. I know, but dude, can you imagine what the amount of money they can create with just that? Oops, my phone died. Better saver on. Oh, dude, that was just me being, being opium and copium. But wouldn't it be awesome if it actually goes that way? You know, you know how much money they can create with a C6 Himeko. The new Genshin players that has no idea how Himeko is, the whales will the whales gonna be whales, right? They would definitely be a shock to see a Himeko lookalike. That's one. That another Claymore user that attacks 3 times or 5 times faster than Eula. 3 times or 5 times faster than Eula. But it needs to be C6. The C6 boosts the attack speed for Murata alone. Just her. Right? Her ultimate infused everything with Pyro. Like she herself. But when you swap over, it's gone, right? So no one can override it and no one can actually benefit from it but herself. So it'll be the more... Because so far, we only have like one selfish animal DPS. We have one selfish animal DPS, right? We don't have an exact... Well, we have a geo-selfish DPS, which is Ito. We got Xiao, we got Ito. We got... Technically, Raiden Shogun is another selfish DPS because she needs to be on the field doing the damage, right? Because her ultimate turns every normal attack to be electro, and it's all burst damage, not electro damage. And Sino is another one that you have to do the same. So we can just create another Pyro selfish DPS. Eula is already that. You have to be on the field to create her stack, and that stack is gonna give up the damage. Yeah, the rider is kind of debatable. I know, I understand that, but yeah, because she can still just be a support, right? But Sino is definitely a selfish electro DPS. That's a definite already. Because I tried it, yes, even though yes, I can play it with a quick swap, but the longer I stay with him, the more damage I can make. So he is another electro selfish DPS. And Murata being an Archon of God of War, a Pyro Archon that has a very selfish and deadly damage. Well, Pyro being the most deadliest, right? So even a C6 Bennett doesn't benefit her, would not benefit her because she's just gonna do Pyro no matter what, right? She's gonna do it no matter what. It's not gonna be operated by anything. So yeah, I would love that. That's why I say that when I give out ideas of what I want in a game, I always give out ideas how they can make money out of that. Make Murata look alike. I don't care about the name. Murata look alike is a Himeko look alike. That's one thing. With that aesthetic that I just showed you, the blue one, that is a concept art that actually worked, that fits a God of War style with all the chains running around. Instead of that, that one is a cryo. So turn her Pyro. Turn it Pyro, so black and red and orange and stuff. However creative they want to do it, that's up to them. But the ability, they can go all out on the skill or whatever they want to do. But the ultimate, infuse her weapon with Pyro, is infusing her weapon with Pyro. So that means no one can build her with physical, right? You can't build her physical. I mean, she's the most selfish pyro, being the most selfish pyro. I built a pyro Eula, so I know that it's possible that they can. If I build a physical, then my damage will be so low because of the pyro bonus that she has in her kit. Make her C2, reduce her energy recharge usage to gain energy recharge or energy particles, to balance things out. She doesn't create any particles with her skill. That's it. Make her the most selfish and the most dangerous to use because of the Blood Rose Himiko. Everybody loves using Blood Rose Himiko, but the fact that her HP is reduced the longer you use that skill, it's not boosting her damage. Her HP is reduced. So when you pop having an ultimate that does the same thing, right? Her damage will increase over time, but in exchange of your HP. Similar to Xiao, but Xiao is when you pop the ultimate, it happens. And for Hu Tao, every time you use the skill, she used percentage of her HP. Yeah, that's what most people doesn't like. Vermilion Knight is the better version of Blood Rose. Blood Rose is still slow. Blood Rose Himiko is still slow in attacking, bro. It's so slow in attacking. Compared to Vermilion Knight, she's not even using a Claymore anymore. She's technically using a Fly Swatter. That's not... So someone to wield something that big and heavy and move like swatting a Fly Swatter. It doesn't make sense, right? You have her in your team, it's like a freaking Fly Swatter. It's just whipping like that. It doesn't make sense. That's how strong she is. Something that big, a momentum for something that big with that fast hitting you, dude. There's no denying that's huge damage, bro. No one swings something that huge like a Fly Swatter. Even Berserk, in the anime Berserk, Guts does not swing something like that fast. It doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. But just because they want to show how strong she is, yeah, okay, we understood it. It makes her the most broken as Claymore in the game. It will look that way, but the most riskiest to use, because the longer you use her, you can actually get one-shotted by an enemy. Because once you pop her out for how many seconds, that depends on them how to balance it out, on the game developer to balance it. Having her C2 to reduce the energy cost, give her normal at C0, she uses 90 to 95 energy to pop her out, right? That is like the highest amount, the craziest amount, 100 for all I care, right? Because it is such a huge damage, make it not easy to get. Yeah. Blueberry. Oh yeah, Blueberry Blaze. That needs a focus for minutes because the odds come out. Exactly. So yeah, make her just like that for Genshin. You need to focus a lot on ER for the other characters so that she can generate energy. Making her C0 at C0, her skill does not generate energy. So that this way they can monetize the C4, her constellation with C2 reduce energy cost, at C3 giving energy recharge at skill, and C4 the ultimate duration being prolonged about more than maybe add more 5 seconds to 7 seconds extra. Giving that, it looks OP, it sounds OP, but the fact that if you have a Blood Rose Himiko mechanic on the unit, the longer you use the ultimate, the lower your HP is gonna get. So yeah, she doesn't heal herself. She's fully pyro during her ult, so everything's infused with pyro. Her weapons infused with pyro. She infused pyro to all enemy. This way, she can also be a certain amount of support to infuse pyro, giving a chance to people who doesn't have her as C1 or C2, free to play as C0 can actually use her as a bit of a support and tanker, with the risk of losing her life and that ultimate that can actually help them clear the game. And yeah, monetize it with C6. Monetize it with C6. A longer duration that can actually leave her with just 1 HP, you know? Yeah, so this way, yeah, someone who's used to play Hu Tao and Xiao, they will be able to use this character. Someone who's not used to it, even though they have it as C6, they're gonna die instantly, thinking that they won't be able to create more damage. So the ultimate only works once for them. They won't be able to do it twice, I don't know, because the amount of energy recharge that she needs is so huge. So in whatever rotation, she will only be able to do one ultimate. It is perfect though. I mean, that's what I was hoping for, but you know, it kind of makes sense, right? It can work and actually create something really, really awesome with that. Blueberry, yeah, Blueberry works. I mean, Delta works on her too. I remember using Delta and Vermilion trial in one of the Abyss, in the trial ones, one of the Abyss, because Delta was there. And it kind of works on, because Delta has the blocking mechanism and also the attacking mechanism, right? Yeah, the Beidou mechanism, what you call it, a blocking counter mechanism that actually can be used with Himiko to swap in. And Himiko swap in is huge damage, bro. Himiko swap in is huge damage. You can just swap in, activate her that means you can activate her skill twice within that time frame. With that time fraction, you can activate the skill twice and then pop her off over and over again. More time, more damage, easy clear. For some reason, Blueberry works because of the counter, I guess. You can try Delta. Delta, you can give you both, though. Yeah, Delta will actually give you both. Azure only works if you... no, I don't think Azure actually works. Azure would work if you... There's another character that you need, though. I can't remember which one. I remember Azure Emperor with the... No, Azure doesn't work on her. I don't think Azure will work on her. She has... Vermilion Knight has too much pyro. I'll recommend it, yeah, but... doesn't really work. Azure is just technically she's the energy recharge now. She's the Rising Shogun energy recharge for everyone. Having Azure Emperor is technically having, energy buffer. Isn't she lightning? No, yeah, technically overload. It works with QTE, yeah. That's why I said, QTE Masters, Azure Emperor. But I can't remember her combo though. Azure's just damn good, bro. She's so damn good. She works with everybody. You can fit her in anything, and yeah, the QTE will be deadly as fuck. And the fact that she can also, I think she can regenerate energy, like 50% of the energy, if you have a full set, right? Yeah, that's infinite ult. That's an infinite ult just with her alone. And yeah, Azure infinite ult will, yeah, she's someone to trigger QTE. Exactly. The concept art that I saw of Himiko, when I looked at that, I said, I was playing Genshin, and so when I saw that concept art, I was like, wow, this fits the God of War style, She does look like someone who's out for blood, right? and all the chain running around. That looks cool. Then I start to imagine if this is not blue and turn it to red, instead of more pyro instead of cryo. Then I remember Genshin again. Wait, you can actually make this a full aesthetic in Genshin. And then Sino was released, and his ult has this armor arm, right? Armored arm that look wolf-like. Dude, that reminds me a lot of the most people will be reminded of Naruto because of this armor. The armor. What was the name again? I can't remember. But yeah, the Sasuke one, the Sasuke one. But I am more reminded about Blaze Blue, and what was that thing? Durando's ultimate, where they have the two knights, the stands. Instead of the outside, let it be on the body. Having an armor on the body. And when I look at Sino's ability to transform that arm that has an armor arm, and I remembered, Durando's Yojin. Dia Ancora. Yeah, Dia Ancora. I think. No, I don't think mine's the Dia Ancora one. Maybe. I just couldn't remember which one it is. That has the king and queen. The king and queen that it's like a double stance and attacks for her. When I start remembering that, hey, why can't they just make a full armor instead of just the arm? Make a full armor. When people are talking about Sino, I remember that concept art. And then start theorizing, dude, if miHoYo actually did this, use this instead, turn it into pyro instead of cryo, as a normal stance, a normal look, and then turn her into full-on Himiko during right? And armor, it doesn't have to have the same color. It just has to have the aesthetic of the Vermilion Knight armor surrounding that original armor, right? Just like how Sino was working. Yeah, somewhat like the Honkai has in that stands, it looked like that stand. Just the aesthetic alone, with all the wings, they can use the same sword too. I don't care, but you don't just change the sword type. Turn it, use the blood rose one, or is it the cursed sword that in the Honkai Chronicles one. It doesn't really matter because they can go super creative with these skills. As long as she doesn't generate energy, making her the most selfish pyro. Yeah, so this way, she won't be overpowered. Even though she is overpowered, she'll be very difficult to use. She'll be very niche, she's just like most people, a very selfish one. And make her most dangerous one to use as well. Because of that damage being slightly broken, if I make her dangerous to use. The HP reduction system is probably the best way to balance her out, so that not everyone can actually do her out twice. Not everyone, not every boss will be able to see the damage twice. Just once is enough. There's almost no player can manage to get the second off. And actually, unless miHoYo wants it to be, wants to have an enemy that can actually just tank everything and lock everything out, all this power creeping that she can do behind Constellation, they can make a whole bunch of money with just that one character. Because the fandom of Himiko will definitely be buying C6ing her and fully R5ing her signature weapon. That's a definite. And we can just kick aside the standard whales that is playing the Genshin right now. They can just, you're not the one funding the games. Nope, it'll be them. Yeah, that's just my idea, right? But it would make so much sense for them to actually reel in all this Honkai reference character that they want to push out and just really reel in with the most powerful unit, but also the most dangerous one to use. Yes, make her as powerful as power creeping everyone, but the longer you use that, making it a lot riskier. You can actually get one-shotted the longer you use the orb. Make that cooldown for that damn orb just like Tartaglia, making it so fucking bullshit. Yes, it will annoy the living shit of every whale, and so dangerous for anyone to use, for any free-to-play to use. But it is the strongest unit. And this way, people will contemplate, well, should I get the constellation or should I shop? Should I try to build her or not? Because to get those damage, she has to be on field, making her selfish DPS. She has to be on field. The longer she's on field with that ult, she's gonna die. So making her that, she will just eventually die off. No saving grace like Hu Tao. You know, she can stay with just 1 HP and still do damage. Not like Hu Tao C6. You know, you can just stay with 1 HP and still do damage. Yeah, in her case, she will just burn everything, including herself. Including herself, you know that. Yeah, turning everything. Yeah, just put a Geno with her, just to revive. But that's the problem. Once you swap out, the ultimate is gone. So now you have to recalibrate everything again. See how difficult it is to use her? Do you understand how difficult it is to use her with this simple mechanic that I'm talking? It will be so bullshit to do. But it is power creeping. And it is gonna make a lot of money. If she is the full power creeping creep of everything. The only character that you probably be able to do one ult in one time throughout your entire session. That's all she needed. And make her not generate energy unless in her ult form. Her skill does not generate energy. This way they will balance out. People will be forced to use the ult to get her energy. So people will be forced to use the other characters to gain energy for her. Raiden Shogun will be there, and Overload will be bad. And nobody wants an Overload on the Pyro DPS. Nobody wants that. So they will have no choice. So this way it will balance other player base to use other character. So then this character cannot be overpowered by anyone else, you know? So, or no whales can overpower anyone else just because they have a C6 Raiden with the R5 weapon. They can't use it with this to get that energy because they will cause overload. And she was gonna lose her energy as well. And it's a risky thing, but it's so good though. It looks so good. It will fit the aesthetic. It will have the nostalgic feeling for all Honkai player who's Himiko fan would definitely be C6ing her. But it's still risky for them to use. It would be so risky to use. I kind of like that. I mean, the Blood Rose effect is the one thing that people don't like. That's why people prefer Vermilion Knight better, because at the very least, even though yes, Vermilion Knight also has a HP reduction, at least it's not that obvious. Blood Rose, oh my god, that's just bullshit. But it does do a lot of damage though. And her moveset is still just as slow as any other Himiko. But that damage though, Blood Rose Himikos are now resources, but they're not like... Exactly, it's so deadly. Blood Rose Himiko is so deadly. The damage that she can create is so deadly, but the longer you use it, the lower your HP. You want a lower level enemy, you can just tap her with a stone and she dies. You know? That's how dangerous it is. She is so vulnerable during that state. Making it, that means that you're gonna need a shielder, an energy battery for her, and also a definite tanker, someone who can tank, and a healer. So you need all four just to use this one character. You need a healer, a tanker, and a shielder just to use her. But yeah, that's the problem with Honkai, because we can only have 2 characters to do that. we only have a Yamabuki, and we have or we have to choose either shielder and an energy booster, or a healer. We can use only 3 units. So if one of them is the Blood Rose Himiko, we have to choose 2 out of the 3. So we only have 2 out of the 3, and that's how they balance the game out. So for Genshin, since we have 4 characters to be able to use with the 3 units, make sure that it has to be a shielder, a healer, and a fucking energy booster, so that because she doesn't generate her own energy. That would make sense, right? It will be balancing the whole game out, even though she is, yes, a little bit overpowering everyone else. It's just a copian. It's just hope. It's just hope. It's just me hoping. But it'll make sense. It'll make a lot of money. Definitely make a lot of money if it is a slight power creep. And Pyro has always been the strongest element. Having that one unit who overpowers everything, who has no additional buff whatsoever. Once you pop her up, nothing affects her. All about her kid. It's all inside her kid. Only benefits her. No one else except for the Pyro infusion and infusing enemy with Pyro. That's it. Making her the most selfish Pyro DPS. But make sure it doesn't be available for... making it not easy for everyone to use her, you know. Just because she has that power, yeah, you might not like using her ult. The longer you stay with it, yeah, the more dangerous it is for you. She can actually get one shot dead. Because of the Blood Rose. It reminds me of the Blood Rose effect, you know. Blood Rose Himiko is so fucked up. But I remember using Blood Rose Himiko in the Chronicles, well, you call it Chronicles now, in the challenge mode, right? I love using it. The damage is so good. The damage is so damn good. She's just a bit slow. A Claymore for me, she's a bit slow for me to use. Takes a lot of time to get used to. And with the moment we got Himiko Vermilion Knight, oh, that's not a Claymore. That's not a Claymore. That's a fly swatter. That's not a Claymore. There's no way a Claymore user with a Claymore that huge can be swung around like that. It just doesn't make sense. And dashing like a mad lad. You know, she dashed around in the ring like a mad lad too.
つまり、セノさんが内通者であると。
Senos the Moon? What do you mean? Well, of course not.
面白いですね。私はあなたが一番怪しいと思っていましたよ。何せいつも単独行動をされていましたから。
その見方も一理あるが、さっき病院から戻る途中、あることを思い出したんだ。それは、セノが俺たちと違うという点だ。
何が言いたいんだ？
君は自分が何者か忘れたのか？大マハマトラ。
Pancakes. Oh, I remember. And greetings to her back. How's she doing?
君は教令員のマハマトラで、いつも多くの情報を握っていた。誰が何をしたか、どんな汚点があるのか、そういうことを知ってこそ、君は相手に手出しができた。
Maybe he has a point, Saino. You may not realize it.
言い換えれば、教令員はずっと君に特殊な情報ルートを提供していたんだろう。奴らのこれまでのやり方から見て、君を警戒しないとでも思うか？
He does make a point here.
凶悪な狼を飼うときは、おのずと噛まれない方法も掌握するものだ。
I know.
教令員は、俺の行動を監視していたのか？
I mean, what does the Academy does not monitor at this point?
それほど簡単な話じゃない。 教令員はスメールの全てを監視している。だがとりわけ君に対しては特殊な手段があるのだろう。一定の期間ごとに人々はジュニアーナ・ガルバの日を迎える。この日、教令員は缶詰知識を通してアーカー社に情報を入力するんだ。ある時、俺は捜査隊で分厚いノートを見つけた。その内容は大マハマトラ・セノの行動報告から処刑の癖まで、他にも様々なことが記録されていた。
つまり教令員は俺の情報をアーカー社に入れていたのか。
Obviously, they put that. If they want to keep track on you, that's a possibility.
そんなことをして何の意味がある。俺の行動などアーカー社に入れておくほど重要なものじゃないはずだ。
But your memory does.
アーカー社は演算ができる。
But your memory does.
アーカー社の演算能力をもってすれば、入力されたデータをもとに君の行動を完全に予測できる。いつ
俺の行動が予測されていた。
教令員はとっくの昔から君を警戒していたんだよ。まあ、君が教令員を辞職したところを見ると、奴らの判断もあながち間違いではなかったと思う。
The one thing that I was saying when we first stepped to Sumeru, having the Akasha system in our head, like information of everything and everyone.
そうだったのですね。まっすぐに規則を貫くセノさんは、
Beyond my
彼らにとっ
expectation
て
that you
は
just,
かえって
it
目の
goes
上の
beyond
単
my
語だったという
expectation
ことです
though,
か。
that they would actually harvest someone's brain in a way. To gather those information to one spot, you know, that's damn, that's a... Yeah, what could go wrong connecting Google to all your brains, right? What could go wrong? Having every information on the internet, you know, but Google at least has certain blockage. Technically, the Akasha system is Google. Having a full-on internet that has no restriction, that's dangerous, bro. That's way too dangerous. Google is still someone in control. The knowledge that we have on Google is being told because it is loud. But there are some search engines that you can go beyond Google search. That is hidden from Google. Yeah, controlling dreams already.
彼らには
Now
強
this,
固
they're
に意志
talking
に
about
忠実な信
extracting
仰心が無
human...
用なのでしょう。
The whole
臨機応変
capsule,
に
divine
ただ利益
capsule
を追い求める。
was actually just
これこ
extracting
そ
a human
彼ら学
brain
者の本当の顔なのです。
out from their own memories though. That's way fucked up. And I don't think the academia has anything to do with that. I don't think they would go that far. I would believe that the dream harvesting stuff, yes, that's the stages would love to go dive into, because yeah, USB from a stick, yeah. USB stick from the brain, that's the Akasha system. The USB that you stick on your head, and it's accessing certain things, strap it into the drive, and then you can grab it. But extracting it straight out of the brain, that's how the divine capsule was made. That's what, well, to my understanding of what they were talking about. That's why all the users, people who uses it, went insane, because it's technically someone else's memories and agony and pain was inserted into your head. You went insane because you don't know which one is the reality anymore.
セノさん、あまりお気になさらず。これは逆にあなたが信頼に値する仲間であることの証明になりました。
Yeah, you can put two souls in one, but you can't put two brains, though. It won't fit.
It won't fit. I know it's pretty squishy in there, but it won't fit.
Well, unless they're too stupid. But unless they have a pea-sized brain. Unless that person is a pea-sized brain, you can put Einstein's brain in there. Yeah, it will work. Okay, now I'm trying to make fun of something that's very dangerous to you. No, this is brain surgery in the worst scenario, bro. He didn't realize it, so can't really blame him though. You're being too meticulous.
俺のせいで奴らは事前に撤退準備ができた。
You're probably being too strict on the protocol stuff.
そんなに自分を責めるなよ。こんなことがわかるやつなんていないって。
Yeah, exactly. Who would have known, right? I couldn't guess it too. I couldn't guess it until he mentioned that do you even remember who you are? Until Item said, do you remember who he is? Yeah, he's a Mahamatra, right? Wait, that works for that. As a playable character, I use her in trial. She fits my quick swap team. That's all I can say. Even Sino fits the quick swap team. For some reason, it actually works. His cooldown doesn't really benefit from that though, because yeah, like I said, he is such a selfish DPS that I need to use him more often. But at the very least, during his ult, I managed to learn his button inputs very, very fast. On the Thundering Fury set, on the trial one, right? That Thundering Fury set on him, I managed to time his extra burst damage extremely well, extremely fast. So yeah, this guy fits my playstyle. I don't know what to say anymore, Carlos. The entire Genshin community is learning how to play the game the way I play it now. And they all say it's pretty weird, awkward, but no, it's just quick swapping. You do small bits of attack, use E and Q, and then focus on your main DPS as main damage dealer. That's how Candice works. That's how Ether works. That's how the main traveler works. And pretty damn sure that's how this guy is gonna work as well. I just can't prove, I can't show any more proof that the whole concept of Genshin is quick swapping. You want to do main DPS damage? Yes, you can build one. But you have to remember quick swapping techniques. That's how I've been playing the game. That's why I built Elemental Mastery. I focus on Elemental Mastery instead of the singular element damage.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not afraid of C6 Bennett. Because technically, her ult and her passive is C6 Hydro. And now people say it's useful because Electro Charge is okay. For some reason, that quick swapping is useful, that infuse weapon is useful because they suddenly learn about elemental damage. Doesn't make that everyone sounded like a fucking hypocrite. No, every single one sounded like a freaking hypocrite, not realizing it. That was how the game was supposed to be played from the day one player. That's why they gave you Kea. That's why they gave you that stupid dungeon that you have to learn how to use to damage enemy with cryo, frozen, shatter, overload, all that nonsense. It's a shame that they did not add Dendro right now, but who cares anymore, right? Who cares about that dungeon anymore? No one would actually go to that dungeon anymore because they thought they finished it. So if they add new ones in there, it's kind of a waste because it's only one type. There's one type, one Dendro, and 3 types of elemental reaction. So why would they bother? Because they never bothered to actually utilize those before. Why bother?
こうなれば、奴らの向かった場所にも想像がつく。
Yeah, I've been I've been playing the game and nobody bothered about C6 Bennett for 2 years. Everyone's still debating C6 Bennett only works with certain unit. I was in fact I was even eaten by those bullshit during the first few years. That's why I stopped. I crafted my Iron Sting for my Animal Traveler back then, but I didn't level it up because people say that the Geo Traveler is better, and it is better, and it does work with my playstyle best. So I crafted the physical one instead. Yeah, C6 any unit is supposed to be better than the C0, no matter what it is. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. A C6 unit is better than any C0 unit. Prove me wrong. A C6 Bennett is always better than a C0 Eula. Even that works. And I already proved that you can actually use a defense scaling Eula. You can actually get damage. You're not going to do one shot, yeah. Yeah, that's why we cannot reverse Constellation. Why should you? You are now boosted you boosted your own damages, but you didn't utilize it properly. No one utilizes elemental damage. Everyone wants ER. Everyone focus. Best weapon in the game, ER weapon. Yeah, that's true. But you don't need that much of a high ER for a character that is always going to be on the field doing normal attack. You don't need it. That's the main truth that people keep forgetting, that main DPS, selfish units like this guy, you don't need ER weapon on him. You don't need ER weapon on him. You just focus on the attack because you're going to do normal attack with him anyway. So why should you care about his ER being low? Let the other unit around him, give them that benefit. Quick swap to them. Every time you tap E, tap Q to them, gives him all the energy. And then every time he ults, he's going to stay on the field anyway. So why would you care about ER on a character that is always going to be on the field? You don't need to be high. You just give them one small ER weapon, that's enough. Because at level 50, all unit at level 50, at level 40, level 20, they already have 100% ER. And the minimum that you need is 130. You can get enough ER from artifacts. If you don't have ER from artifacts, give them an ER weapon. Because you already, don't believe me, you can look at your Amber right now, an unbuilt character that you have right now, without artifact, and give them the level 1 star sword. How much ER do they have? 100. Give them one Favonius sword or Favonius weapon. How much ER do they have then after that? Prove me wrong that you don't need the ER. Decent enough to rotate the energy cost, right? The best weapon actually is Favonius. The Favonius actually give the white particles that doesn't just benefit you, the main dealer, also benefits the rest of the team. So that the rest can actually just tap E, get more ER, tap E, get more ER. The Favonius is actually one of the best broken ER weapon. You want the higher damage scaling? It doesn't work if it doesn't have crit. Yeah, but at least it generates energy. Sacrificial only works on solo or on a single player, but Favonius works better on co-op. Yeah, any other ER weapon is good. The character that benefits a lot from ER scales from ER. Just like Bennett, Bennett's E is so good, that's why he scales off ER instead of HP. HP scaling character. That's a HP scaling character. His entire kit is HP and base attack. But why does he ascend on ER? Because he gets benefit from that. He actually benefits more from ER. That's how Raiden Shogun is. Her entire kit scales of ER. And she scales of ER. She ascends of ER. Give her more ER, what happened? Look at what happened. A massive damage from ER. And it will work on Kaya too. Yeah, so he's a 5-star. Even if he is a 5-star, you know, that's a broken unit, even without being a 5-star. And it fits the law too, you know. If you follow the hangout event, he actually lowers his own class so that he will not endanger anyone higher than him because of his stupid bad luck. So technically he is a 5-star. Law-wise, he's actually a 5-star. He just classed himself as a 4-star so that his bad luck will not affect those people who's better than him, you know. So that was his reasoning. In his hangout, you can try it. You can do that one part, the initial startup. He actually mentioned it. It was on his dialogue. It fits his law.
あいつらがセノを避けたいんなら一番安全な場所は
Exactly. That's like Sucrose. Sucrose is actually a 5-star, a 4-star Kazuha, right? A 4-star Kazuha. She is supposed to be the 4-star Kazuha, but if they make her scale of EM instead of animal, then she will actually beat Kazuha by just being a 4-star. By just being a 4-star. She shreds a lot stronger. Her shred is a lot stronger than Kazuha, actually. Ning Huang is the only Geo that scales of attack. The only Geo unit that scales of attack. The only Geo unit that drops more crystallized than any other Geo. Xingqiu scales of attack instead of Hydro, because this Hydro damage is so huge. Why would they put a Hydro scaling unit? You already gave him a Hydro cup and he's deadly enough. You shouldn't be scaling off that. That's why they put a scale on attack, you know? They give a small amount of healing, so small amount of healing at C6. That's all they give him. so bullshit, right?
奴らからすれば、俺の行動ルートとは逆の方向に逃げればいいだけだ。
What are you thinking, Leia?
俺もまだ調査しなければならないことがある。
み
What
ん
are you thinking, Leia?
な一緒に行こうぜ。あいつらを
Where did she go? Come on, Leia. No, you stay.
イザーク、あなたも行くの？くれぐれも気をつけて。
You sure about that? I don't know if I want her because she's a Claymore user. She's a definite Claymore user. A Pyro Claymore. A Pyro Jingyan, actually. She's just a Pyro Jingyan. She's not Pyro Deluxe. No, she's Pyro Jingyan. Oh, trust me, she is. Maybe without the shield. She doesn't have a shield, maybe, but she has a huge Pyro infusion. She's just Pyro Jingyan. I know it.
皆さん、どうかイザークの
Who
ことを
knows?
よろしくお願いいた
She
しま
might just be a 4-star. She might just be a 4-star, you know? Does Candice look like a 4-star to you? Does Candice look like a 4-star to you? Yeah, does she even look like a 4-star? This Candice here looks like a 4-star to you. She looks like a 5-star, right? But she's a 4-star. We all know that now. So Leia might just be a 4-star. I mean, I don't think so. I hope that she's not, though. I do hope that she's not. But it would make sense to create another 4-star Pyro instead of a 5-star Pyro Claymore, because we already have a 5-star Pyro Deluxe, right? Creating another 5-star before the Pyro Archon, I don't know. Yeah, 4-star Murata, exactly. I would love that. That's what I want. That's what I said. Like the Murata that I had programmed, that I imagined. Yeah, she might just be a 4-star, you know. Alhaita might be a 4-star too. Who knows? I mean, this game has this habit, or miHoYo has a habit, you know, making a 5-star character being the most useless one, and the 4-star character being the most prominent one. Not gameplay-wise, story-wise. Ning Wang is a 4-star that runs a fucking country. Nilo is just someone who's is just a dancer, hydro dancer, and she's a 5-star. It just doesn't make sense, right? And guess what? The only one that actually makes sense is Jean. Jean's a 5-star, and she is running a nation, right? Running an entire night. And Varka comes in, becomes a fucking 4-star. Varka comes in. Who knows? Varka comes in. He's a 4-star that actually leads the entire night. What the hell, man? Yeah, she owns the richest women in Teyvat. Is Ning Wang. The whole law already proves it, that she owns everything in Teyvat. There's nothing that she doesn't have her signature on. In terms of business, even Sumeru know about her. They just don't want to mess with anyone that has so much money and so much resources. It's pretty dangerous to do that, though. Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? She's doing a lot more better job than the Geo Archon himself, right? Yeah, well, follow Sino. Okay, Candice, say something. Yeah, well, he is the money, but he's never being used. That's the problem. He's never being used at all. Yep, exactly. No coincidence. The Jade Chamber is always above the gut. See what I mean? miHoYo never does coincidence, bro. And just look at her animation compared to Zhongli, who just sit there. I will have my order. 2 chickens and fried rice, please. And Ning Wang went ham against a snake god. What the hell, bro? Okay. Wait. Recruitment? Oh, wait. Atia, are you the victor of the Eremites? Victors of Eremite, right? He doesn't have to control... Dude, he doesn't control nobody. He's retired. He killed himself. He killed himself. Fake death, right? But he killed himself. He killed himself for the nation to not think about him anymore, so he can just do whatever he wants. He's a lot worse. And look at this Dendro Archon, little Duk here. That doesn't even understand human emotions yet. She's doing a lot more work of a Dendro than of an Archon than all 3 Archons combined, bro. Venti is to do whatever you want stuff. Archon and Zhongli, I'm tired. You guys go ahead. I'm just tired. And you can't even say A actually runs the damn country. You can't really even say Raiden A actually runs the country. She spent the entire 500 years stuck in her room being hikikomori. Okay? You can't even say she runs the country. It's her people that's running. And the Fatui is doing it. It's so bullshit. It's funny when you think about it, but god damn it. This literal child is doing a lot more work than the actual adult in the game. Like, what the fuck, man?
ああ、村を離れてからは砂漠を通り抜けて先へ進んでいた。
She looks after the people that is on a brink of depression, you know, give them guidance by just, you know, faking being inside their minds and just, you know, guide them to do whatever they want, how they think, you know. What does A do? You have a vision? Give it to me. That's it. You have a vision. Give it to me. Yes. Wow. What do you... My cat is... I think you're looking for attention. Yeah, she gets it. Well, I don't know if she knows about love or not yet because she's way too young. The way she talks, she's just too analytic. But at least it's not controlling anyone. And she is has such a low self-esteem because being young, she's being that young, she has such a low self-esteem that she can't really compare, and she keeps comparing herself to the previous Archon. She is very caring though, yes. She's very, very wholesome and caring though.
前におじいちゃんが砂漠で迷子になった時も俺が連れて帰ったんだ。
Man, this kid is following us though. I'm afraid. Don't do this. miHoYo is really scaring the living shit out of people.
ここに何かある。これは
埋もれている。どうやら体力仕事をする必要がありそうだ。
Buried in the sand.
ずっとここまで走ってきたのも体力仕事だと思うんだけど。なあ、ごめん。それで掘り返すのか？結構深いところに埋まってるみたいだぞ。
Very deep. So we're gonna dig out some.
この破片は教令員が開発した装置で、本来は頭につけるものだ。
Yeah. But that doesn't look good.
グラマパラは一人ではない。彼らを移送していた一行はここを通った。そして壊れた装置が辺りに散らばっている。分かれて捜索しよう。ここにはまだ何かあるはずだ。
Okay.
これか？なんだか不気味だな。
Yeah, it looks like a headset.
これこそ神の缶詰知識の抽出に使う装置だ。
A VR headset, bro.
装置が砂の中。
Sumeru created a VR headset.
普通じゃないな。
Oh, we are experiencing art online, bro.
おそらく襲撃にあったんだろう。
No, who's attacking them?
おじいちゃん、どうか無事で。
心配するな。おじいちゃんはきっと無事だ。
廃病院に残っていたラザックが脱水症状や栄養失調になっている様子はなかった。
Yeah.
つまり、奴ら
I
が撤退
remember
してか
that.
ら
I think I remember the conversation. I hoping that this whole thing is like a VR. But back then we thought that. Yeah, back then we thought that this game is the virtual reality of something. Yeah, everything was like. But that is based on us being the traveler, you know. But it's pretty obvious now. The traveler is a traveler. We are not the traveler. We are just someone who's playing the game. And that will be the biggest plot twist that miHoYo can actually create. The biggest, scummiest plot twist. That we are the one that's causing all this nonsense happening. Not the traveler. The traveler is trying to solve it. But since we are the one in control of everything in the game, technically, we caused it. without us realizing it too. And if they keep doing this and they suddenly start pushing into the fourth wall breaking nonsense, that miHoYo always does that. They always do this little fourth wall talking conversation to the player base. They're crazy enough to do that, bro. They are crazy enough to actually do that.
まだ追いつけるはずだ。
That'd be the scummiest way to say to end the damn story, you know. That we are the one that actually started this whole nonsense. Oh, the guilt. The guilt train that we felt, that we've been feeling towards all these characters and these units. And the guilt that the feeling that how much money we spent on this stupid game. Dude, it would be such a... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Griseo has something to do with it. Oh, well, I am convinced that this is the origin of everything, but it has to tie into the Honkai verse, right? Who is piloting the Project Arc? Because Griseo is the only one in that ship, but she is too young, too uneducated enough to actually run the entire ship and all its data, whatever the purpose for that ship was and how it's gonna function. So who is alongside with her inside that ship? Because we already know Cosma chose to stay on the moon. Elf system.
それから、
The elf
この襲撃は
that is
砂嵐の
floating
前
right
に起きたの
here.
だと思う。
She could be one of the survivors of the elf. And those elf in this planet, that if in my theory, that in this planet, the elf was called Celes, right? Because Tevat is Tevat. It's just its own story. These are its own people. Yeah, that's the purpose of Project Arc. But how can they actually do that to rehabilitate humankind when humans were technically being wiped away on the planet already? Means that Project Arc contains every data, every simulations, and every method of reviving humanity on a different planet that doesn't have Honkai. So it makes sense that but it disappears for some reason. We have no idea why or how. But in my head, who's piloting that until it disappears? Yeah, who was piloting that stupid big ass ship without any pilot? How does Alicia ties to it? Well, Alicia is the one that creates that gave the idea. Elysian Realm is the one that creates the idea possible. The existence of Elysian Realm, and Elysian memory units, right? Those things kind of correlates with how Immortal Tree in the Tree of Life theory in Genshin, it works so well. So yeah, Tevat might be its own planet, right? Obviously, its own planet with its own inhabitants and creatures. The second who came in the law of Tevat itself, would that be Celestia? Or would that be the Project Arc crash landing? And started root processing the entire system of Project Arc that started with humanity. And this is what creates the entire population of Tevat by accident, because the actual populace of Tevat may not actually a full human all the time, because we already know that the lizard people exist. And throughout time, the elf system that was programming the programs, running the maintenance for that ship, helping Griseo, because obviously Griseo is the only one in that ship before it disappears. It does make sense if that happens, right? This is just a theory anyway, because this can be its own story. This way, Genshin can still be its own story, and the primordial one is actually the primordial one for the Tevat storyline, right? But the second who came is actually just a part of Honkai that kind of went haywire. And that's what I said. That's what I meant by making the most scummiest turn of event, that we're the player base that actually causes that to happen. We're the one that started the initial boot process that causes Tevat to have all this nonsense happening to them. Yeah, 8 years. Nah, at most it's gonna be 5. I believe it's gonna be 5 years at most. At most. The whole storyline of Tevat is just chapter 1. You do realize that chapter 1 Tevat is only chapter 1. And we are already like almost at the end of chapter 31, 30 and 31s in Honkai. We're still in chapter 1 for Genshin. We're still in chapter 1. Yes, we are playing Act 2, Act 3. But that's Act 2, Act 3. Then we have Conria, chapter 2. And Celestia for chapter 3. We are still in chapter 1. This thing, people keep forgetting that. We're all this weird nonsense we're really having, all this filler content we're looking at. We're chapter 1, baby. We're just chapter 1. Any real answers? Yeah, we have to wait for 5 years at most. Because we're already at the next of it, because we'll be heading to Fontaine to gather some intel and technologies and weapons so that we can go to Netland and gather an army, because we definitely need an army to fight the Fatui, bro. They are so ready for us, bro. Dottore has been like 10 steps away ahead of us every single time. I'm pretty sure that Dottore is the last boss. It's not even Dainsleep anymore, you know. Dainsleep is just a gateway to Celestia or Conria. But goddamn it, Dottore would be the last boss to fight in the Fatui. Because he's the worst enemy of everyone, though. I don't think the Fatui even trust him. He's way too sick in the head, bruh. Bro, he's way too sick in the head. He hasn't stopped experimenting on human beings the moment he existed. Sure, back when he was still young and still a college student, what you call it, yeah. The enthusiastic is not that obvious. But the fact that he's actually doing it, he's sick in the head, bro. Yeah, the storyline for Netland is probably being written right now. Hang on, Sino. I'm going to chase the tumbleweed. Tumbleweed! Whee! Can I shoot this? No! No. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Oh, God. I swear to God, that vulture looks like a dragon for a while. My heart skipped a beat when I saw that vulture animation for that vulture flying. Oh my God. Oh my God, that looks like a goddamn dragon for me. Oh my. Let's get a living shit. Oh, please don't let me fight another dragon. I mean, the Valin is easy, I know, but goddamn. Knowing miHoYo, the moment they want to up the difficulty of a unit, they also buff the living hell of the enemy. Right now, we are seeing glimpses and images of the Hus Nihilist. You know, Hus Nihilist droids. We're seeing a Hus Nihilist droid being created already.
リシアとエルマイト旅団か。面白い。何を
I
話している
swear
の
to
か聞い
God,
ておこう。
if Hoyo was ever thought of, just to screw the player base up, that keeps complaining about end game content, they'll just give you one heck of an enemy. They'll be cursing. Every whale will be cursing their ass off. If they ever bring back Hus Nihilist, the original Hus Nihilist that Honkai players ever fought back, bro. They are very cursed. They already have a glimpse of that during the first Archon quest, during the first Sumeru art quest, during the Aranara quest, they already gave you a glimpse of that. Yeah, you want a challenge? Equip a dull blade, right? You want more of that challenge? Equip yourself a dull blade. But they already give you a glimpse of an unkillable enemy that just keeps reviving itself no matter how many times you kill it. Yeah, although during the Aranara quest, when you go underground first time, under the sand, there's a ruin grader or ruin guard that you have to fight, and it just keeps reviving itself. But you have to kill it 3 times, and then the story continues. There's a glimpse of that. There's a glimpse of that because it's locked inside a story quest. So that thing, you beat it 3 times, and the story continues, and the whole thing will automatically, it gives you an auto win, so that you won't be stuck in that form. I wish they would keep that mechanic and make everyone use their brain. You can't beat this thing without solving the puzzle first. Yeah, it's like the mushroom. You can't kill them without they don't have any rules, right? You can't kill them. But the Aranara quest, those ruin guards, they just revive themselves. They revive the HP, revive themselves. Automatically increase the HP back to full. But in the story mode alone, right? It was in story mode alone. The first time I fought it, because I was using my main elemental 1k EM, so it's not that hard for me to beat it. But the moment I destroyed that thing, it revived itself again. I had to do that twice. And then the third time, there's a small dialogue saying that we have to do this and that first. So I had to beat it again on the third time. Then the story continues on, because we were supposed to solve the puzzles while beating that thing. Hitting that thing alone doesn't kill it. It doesn't really kill it. It just slows him down. You can stagger that thing. You can shoot the eyeballs and the weak spot to stagger it, then you solve the puzzles. That's how you're supposed to play the game. But of course, us player base who only knows how to hack and slash and a left click, we don't see that. We just keep on attacking. I wish the story mode and that enemy keep us locked to that enemy until we figure out that we can't really kill it. We have to solve the puzzles. Because on the third trial, when I want to kill it with my EM team, they automatically wins me by making that one Aranara that we were following solve the puzzles. I kind of hated that. I hated that. I really hated that. Honestly, hated that. I wish they would just keep me locked fighting this thing for over an hour, that keep on reviving itself until I noticed that the Aranara is telling me to actually solve this small puzzle first, you know. I wish they would. The story locked me on that. I wish they would just lock me on that. Yeah, it's an IQ check, you know. It's giving them IQ check. You just can't kill that thing. It just keep on reviving itself until you stop this machine, this small machine. You can stagger it because they made it ruin guard. You shoot the weak point, it staggers and stays on the ground. Which I can do it all the time because I have overload over and over again. I just swirl and everything. Yeah, so I do it so fast. But I was so focused on killing that thing, and it revives again. I don't care. I'll do it again. I don't care. I have enough power to destroy it. I'll do it again. I wish that the game mechanic, the story mechanic, locks me on that as long as I did not stop the machine and stop focusing on that stupid enemy. It just keeps me there. You know, I wish they would. I kind of hated it when I kill it 3 times, it auto wins me. And the Aranara that we were following, the one that actually boost the whatever it was. I read the dialogue that I will be doing. Help me solve this mechanism, that something like that along the way. I wish that they would keep that mechanic and make us help that Aranara solve those puzzles on one point and this point, while the the NPC doing on that side, we do on this side. Yeah, I like that better, you know, than defending the... Yeah, exactly. It's like defending the monolith, right? Just like that. It's like defending the monolith. You stagger the enemy. You don't have to kill it. Stagger the enemy, and then clear that puzzle. Put that alongside in the floor 11 and so stuff, you know, in the abyss. It's far more fun to do. Yeah, you can still show off your goddamn skill. Yeah, your DPS damage. You can still do that, but it doesn't mean anything because you didn't clear the damn level. No matter how strong you are, you have to have an IQ. You actually have to think, you know. That's how Sumeru is supposed to be, you know, more about the knowledge and wisdom. So locking me from that, auto-winning me, kind of disappointed me. Because, oh wait, there's a puzzle that I was supposed to do there. That was a missed opportunity. For me, when the moment I realized that, dude, this enemy could have just revived over and over again, and then you auto-wins me by default after I beat it 3 times, I was a bit disappointed. Because it's just a missed opportunity, you know, to make a fool of someone who's just focusing so much on damage and beating up the enemy and solving a puzzle. You know, the whole thing was a puzzle, a big puzzle. So let's solve the puzzle. Stagger this enemy, this unkillable enemy, and then solve the puzzle. When you solve the puzzle, it just shuts down on itself and destroys itself. That's it. It's that simple. But it is though. It could be. But no, I don't think that you're ever going to do that again. I don't think. They have already done that one part. They're not going to repeat it again. That's how miHoYo does. They already have the mechanic keys, so they're not going to do it immediately afterwards. Yeah. Yes, that's true.
学者、私の方が詳しい。私に。
分かってるさ、バディ。
It was such a missed opportunity though.
どうしてティシアお姉ちゃん、ティシ
アお姉ちゃん。Nah, the last part of the desert? Maybe, but I don't think so. I don't think that they're gonna repeat the same mechanic. But they already missed the opportunity. Okay, buddy. Yeah, go take care of her, man. Go look out for her, man.
おいバカ、何やってるんだよ。
おじいちゃんを連れ戻してくれるって言ってたじゃないか。なのに、なんでこいつらとグルになってるんだよ。
はは、来るのが早かったな。
ああ、面倒になってきたな。
R村を裏切ったのか。
これはかの有名なマハマトラさんじゃないか。
Yeah, man. Hey, thanks for dropping by, man. I really appreciate you. I love the chat, man. I love the chat, you. I'll see you in your stream too. I'll see you in your stream soon.
デシア、こいつらと組より俺の仲間になった方がいいぜ。お前も見ただろう。俺にはメソッドがある。それに俺の理想は、こいつらのよりはるかに成功でシャイニングなんだ。
Send my regards to pancakes.
私がそんな言葉で打たれるような人間じゃないって知ってるだろ、ラフマン。
どういうことなんだよ、ティシア。お前は一体どっちの味方なんだ？
Look at the sandstorms, bro. Look at the sandstorm, this food.
あんたバカか？
まあいい。誰の味方だろうが、スカーレットキング様を呼び覚ます偉業の妨げにはならんさ。遠い古の王者がこの地にお戻りになった時こそ、全てが再びスタートするんだからな。
目を覚ませ。そんなことが起きないってのは私以上に知ってるはずだろ。ラフマン、これほど長く傭兵をやってきて、それでも統治者に肩入れしようってのか？
Yeah, I never doubt her. I just want to know what she's gonna do. She still cares about her mercenary friends, I guess. Yeah, I guess she still cares about her mercenary friends. Maybe she wants more recruits. I don't know. I'm gonna back her up.
俺は砂漠の民、スカーレットキング様の支持者だ。この領土の地に住めようが、のんきな暮らしをしようが、この信仰は俺のソウルの奥深くに刻まれてる。
Okay.
なあ、今からでも遅くない。あいつらを解放するんだ。あのグラマ、いや、驚愕者たちはスカーレットキングを復活させることはできないんだ。
分かってないな、愛しきレディよ。
Okay.
信仰の追求は我々の生涯の望みだ。たとえ成功率が1万分の1しかないとしても試さなくちゃならない。
そのせいで教令員に目をつけられてもいいのか？これを理由にあんたが今まで一生懸命築き上げてきたエルマイト旅団を潰されてもいいのかよ。
いい。俺たちはずっとこの日を待ってたんだ。太陽も月も輝きを失い、大地は引き裂かれ。だが今、運命は朝礼員に対抗するジョーカーを俺の手に授けてくれた。
He has his right on that. That's the difficult part. He has his right to do this.
あいつら学者がいれば、形勢
Problem is how the academy has been controlling all the nation's mindset and way of thinking is causing this. Is his right. Give him the actual right to do it. People like him, you know, but yeah, the conflict is just inevitable. I guess it's unavoidable.
甘すぎる。あんたらの勢力だけでスメール全土を掌握してる教令員に立ち向かえるわけがないだろ。
It's nothing wrong to fight for what he feels right, right? And as a mercenary, she knows it too.
私の話が信じられないなら、そこの二人に聞いてみな。あいつらも教令員と対立してるが、あんたのようにうぬぼれちゃいない。
You can add another one right there, you know.
所詮ご主人様に付き従う犬っころだろう。どうして俺がマハルッカデバートの民どもと統治しなきゃならない。
And the Sage has no idea, thinking that they're still in power. No. The Tory already had full control. He got already what he wanted. I don't know for how long he has been there though. Obviously, he's been in Sumeru even before Koli.
卑劣な裏切り者が。お前らの神はスカーレットキング様を裏切り、道義を売り渡した。砂漠の民が送信の民を信じることは二度とない。
That's again. This is the problem. What the academia has done towards how they control information and resources actually give this guy the full right to do this, which is wrong thing to do, but it gave him the full right to do it. It is his right, so you can't really force him to stand down. And religions is such a headache.
すごい敵意だな。会話が成り立たない。
Yeah, it's true. It's very true. Pretty hard to give him, you know, make a sensible conversation
どうやら
when there's that passionate and that angry.
この学者たちだけで教令員と交渉できるとでも？こいつらでは交渉材料にはならないよ。だが俺がしぶしぶ人質になってやれないこともない。
What?
教令員の捨て駒であるあいつらに対し、俺は教令員の現書記官。君たちにとっても大きな手札となるだろう。
I mean, would they even believe that you got captured by some Eremites, though?
おいおい、マジかよ。
おい、人質交換をしたいというのか。
They throw those people away from the academy because they're useless now. What makes you think they want anything to do with them anymore?
そうだ。まだ賢明な判断ができるなら、
This guy,
俺の話を受け入れられると思うが。
Proposition is like the best thing you ever have, man. But really though, you're just one person, though. All the reasons you have, but you're just one person, though.
何考えてるんだよ。もしあいつらがお前を殺しちゃったらどうするんだ。
Man, this is just one person. Look at. We already have the sensation of getting so much knowledge doing that dream samsara thing. What made you think the value of one academian scholar means to them?
それも運というものだろ
う。Okay, buddy.
それに、俺もこの機会に彼が手にしている学者たちに接触し、真相を突き止められるかもしれない。
No, I know that won't work with you.
そんな曖昧な自信で
I
俺を
know
説
you're
得
trying
で
to
きる
think
と。
it with yourself as well. I don't think that would work. No one would believe that you would just get yourself caught. It won't work with you.
これは説得じゃない。ただこのやり方で、君たち反抗勢力に加わろう
Joining
としている
forces,
だけ。
yes, that's the point, though.
現書機関が何のために教令員を裏切る？
They've been lying to all of you, even to him, keeping people out of the dark, man. He has all the meaning. All these people have reason to hate them. Everyone in Sumeru has a reason to hate them.
砂漠で生きる者は、何も全員がスカーレットキングを信仰しているわけじゃないだろう。ならば教令員も同じだ。知識を追い求めるからといって、なぜ必ず教令員に従わなければならない。
さも知った風な口を聞くな。教令員にいる者は全て、いや、防災壁の向こうの人間は全てこうだ。俺は言ったはずだ。送信のためのスピーチを聞くつもりはない。
待て。アルハイゼン。あんたは今の言葉に責任を持てるか？
俺は価値のない保証などしない。
It kind of keep things in the dark, but I guess he's not lying there.
じゃあ、この選択が危険なことも知ってる。そうだな。
そうだ。
よし。ラフマン、私の話を聞いてくれ。実は、こいつらは私の友達なんだ。送信の民は信用できなくとも、私のことは信じられるはずだろ。
昔からの知り合いだ。 お前のことはもちろん認めよう。
私はこの右腕を担保にしても構わない。
You like serious about this now?
根性を見せろ、ラフマン。教令員と敵対する以上、覚悟も決まってるはずだ。もう何も怖くないんじゃなかったのか？
資料の獅子の腕だと面白い。
だが
お前が約束を破ったらどうなる？デシア、俺たち傭兵は皆頭がいいぞ。頭の悪い奴らは長生きできんからな。
確かにその通りだ。だが今は違う。私にはやらなきゃいけないことがある。私は友達のためにグラマパラを救うと約束したんだ。
ならば俺の言う通りにしろ。右腕を残し、お前の決心を見せる。
You gotta be kidding me.
ダメだぞ。こんなの交渉じゃなくて、ただの意地悪じゃないか。
How about doing this, bro?
構わない。
What about you forgetting your...
命を救う方がよほど大事なことだ。この腕一本でたくさんの命が救えるなら、どう考えても割に合う取引だろう。ラフマン、要求に応えたからには、あんたも私を失望させるなよ。
いいだろう。
This is so shit.
こいつの右腕をカットして持ってこい。
I want that sword though. I kind of want that sword though. I don't want that sword to be playable sword.
そこまでする必要はない。
それはあんたたちの決めることじゃない。
God damn it, shut the hell up.
やれ。ストップだ。
どうした？なぜ止める？
資料の獅子も砂漠の民だ。お前の腕をカットすることは俺自身の指を断ち切ることと同じ。同胞である我らが同士討ちをする必要はない。お前の決心はしかと見届けた。いいだろう。お前の友人を連れて明日の昼砂漠まで会いに来い。
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you got me there, miHoYo. You got me there, miHoYo. You really did. You gotta be kidding me. This man. Okay. Man, the whole aesthetic makes sense. The whole aesthetic makes sense. To have a different arm, non-human-like arm. Yeah, that really caught me a little bit. Like, are you seriously gonna do this? Or is that really an arm, or just one of the mechanical thing that you can just attach yourselves into?
やっぱり最後にはやめてくれたか。よかったぜ。
Damn, oh, it's okay, okay. A little cliche, but at least okay.
ディシアお姉ちゃん、お前おかしいんじゃないのか。どいつもこいつも何考えてんだよ。もし本当に腕を切り落とされてたらどうするつもりだったんだ。
Then he would have to keep his promise.
ん？それなら左手で武器を握ればいいだろ
う。yeah.
悪い。こんな状況だし、ひと踏ん張りしないとって思ってな。
Sometimes when you're out of a limb, well, when you're down a limb, you got double down. No.
次はそのような保証をしなくともいい。
Out on a limb, man. But if you're down a limb,
あ
that
いつ
doesn't
らを
work that
全
way.
員片付けられる。最悪の状況になっても、お前が負けることはないだろ
う。But you don't want to hurt your friends.
あんたの言葉は信じるよ。だがセノ、これは私一人だけのことじゃない。あいつらは個人じゃなく、ある種の精神の代表なのさ。
Yeah, technically they're your own people.
たとえ一人の過激派を片付けようが、他の同類が現れる。奴らを殺したって、何の解決にもならない。
Yeah, that's why miHoYo kept quiet about all this nonsense. You know, they don't talk too much to the player. They have less communication because there's no point. There'll be more of them out there. You can change the mindset of certain players. Just keep doing what they do. And eventually they'll just tire out. And those that actually has some sense of brain to think, you know, eventually realize something on their own. And they don't have to do anything.
お前のしたいようにすればいい。
あのね、裏切り者だなんて疑っちゃってごめんね、デシアお姉ちゃん。しかも大声であんなことまで言っちゃって。
いいんだ。あんたのおじいちゃんを助けるって約束したからには、何かしてでもやり遂げるさ。
これほど過激な性格だとは、学術研究に向いているな。
はあ？本気で言ってんのか？
エルマイとジョダンの奴らも、俺を狂人だと言ったことがある。もしかすると、狂人こそ学術において、成功を収められるのかもしれない。
なんだか、私を褒めてるように見せかけて、ただ自慢してるだけのような。突っ立ってないで村に戻ろうぜ。明日の昼は、またでかい騒ぎが私たちを待ってる。
Okay. Now, Haru Village. Alright. You know what? That should be enough for the day. Yeah, that should be enough for the day. I can continue the quest for, I think it's halfway there. We're not even halfway there. If I can't continue tomorrow, I'll probably do it on Monday or Tuesday. Anyway, I'm gonna collect some of the reputation that I got from all this. Now, ow, 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 ow. Oh, I almost killed myself. I'm gonna do this daily. Oh, meat. 5 apples. Breakfast. Done. Have to do it before the day ends. So I want to see how much electro charge I can do with the 1,300. Wait, do I have 1,300? 1,200. God dang. This EM bullshit is so low. Where's my EM stuff? Is there an EM shit that I'm on there? And I'm gonna actually wait. That's EM. HP. It's a noblesse. So what was the other one? Do I have another hydro? No, do I have hydro? You know what? There you go. That's 200 there. There you go. And I haven't even disturbed the one sleeping on side. There you go. And now, no. Not what I was supposed to press. Okay, yeah. Even some raw meat, which is somewhere in Ganda village. You know what? I can just walk all the way there. Should do something here. Okay. And here I am. Why am I an archer? I am not an archer, I'm a soldier. Oh, I have a lot of raw meat to give you. Okay. Let's go here, collect this baby here. What is this? That's merchant discount. phase 4. There you go. Before the day ends. Complete this before the day ends and boom. I just need to fight one more boss. One more boss. Are there? Wait. Sure, get in. There you go. I'm gonna pop this. Lisa.
一体どこから。冒険だ冒険。
逃がさないわよ。それ。
みんなは俺が守る。
しびれさせちゃうわよ。ちょっとビリビリさせない。
冒険くらい。またかわせなかった。燃えろ。燃えろ。全力攻撃。
逃がさないわよ。
くらい。
逃がさないわよ。
燃えろ。
Yeah, managed to get that. Bring that and out of those 6. Only Kabutos, yeah, grab all of them. I don't mind. What I want from Inazuma would only be... It's from arrows, is it? Yeah, I would just want the arrows.
他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。
Is it the snake? Where's the snake? Okay, it's over here. Oh, those snakes. Okay. It should be around these area, which is for Sayu. Will fit for Sayu. I do have enough mass to level Sayu to 90. Which is lucky that I really need that though.
冒険だ冒険
Okay, next one. Okay, and then next one.
よし出発だよっふっ冒険だ冒険
Uh-huh. Hmm. We have a lot of those, right? That's not a lot of those. Some crystal arrows here. And yeah, definitely a few over here.
よし出発だ
Arrows, arrows. We got this. More arrows over here. Okay, no arrows over there. Some arrows over here. Okay, that doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. 冒険だ冒険 よし出発だ 冒険だ冒険 よし出発だ
Renfield, please. 68 is enough. So what your time? You have enough. 50. Oh shit. It's going for this. Okay. How about you, Hazel?
待ってるだけじゃダメって言うだろ。ま、運に恵まれない俺はどこに行っても同じだけどな。
Need two more.
いつになったらおね。
Wait, you just need one more? Wow. If only needed one more, then I guess I can go all the way to Sumeru. Should be around
他の
this
人と一緒に
area,
冒険
right?
するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。
It should be around this area. And instead of using Pyro, we are using Joe. Wait, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. There you go. I can't use that one.
Boken 冒険だ冒険。くらえ。
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
よし。
逃がさないわよ。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて。
はっ私も興味が湧いてきちゃった。
There you go. Yup. Yup. You just need one more. One more. Why? Okay, okay. You need any capital, so I can find more of these. 100. Yeah, I just need 100. I just need 40 more. Shit. That would work too, but yeah, I mean, just the boss material. You are okay. The rest of you had enough, right? The rest of you are all done. The rest are all done. Oh no. Yeah, we need more of that, Pomona. Barbara, however. Okay, crazy. What is he doing? The supplies.
任務は終わりっ
Yeah,
こ
I
な
know
い
there's
わ。
no place you can get
それ
the
よりも
supplies.
お姉さんとおしゃべりしましょう。
It's another place you can get the supplies right down here.
Eh?
これほど
But anyway, that's it for today. And that's all we have time for today. It's just a mega arc, so it's a pretty fucked up arc, you know. Go to this side of the area close by, and then stand near these. Okay, my bad. I thought there was something there. Anyway, friends, sure. Banana, 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 banana. Before my time, people don't want to mention his name. No, don't want to remember his word or detail. Oh, one and daughter who got away. Yeah. Survivor who got away. Sure. I do have a new name card, yes. I'll use the current name card, whatever happens. Anyway, that's it for today. And we'll see you again on the next session. Let's see. Let's turn this game off properly this time. Oh, this off. Launcher ready. Oh, this up as well. Anyway, let's see. Who do we have here today? There's a lot of people. I don't want to spoil myself when they're doing the story mode though. Every single one of you were doing. Everyone's playing Genshin. You know what? I guess I can't do any raid. I don't want to spoil myself. And it's a bit boring if I raid somebody not looking at their screen. So I guess that's it then. Thank you guys for stopping by, and I'll see you guys again on the next session. It's a very long session. Take care.